as a language.
Yep.
We're just the better trained crew.
What's that? You have trains?
Yes, freight trains.
Freight trains are great trains.
For the industry must move forward.
We have freight trains. That goes the Aegis frightening.
Fleet captain on deck.
Choo-choo.
Trending? Am I trending?
You're always
No,
trending.
you're training.
Trending. I don't know what that means.
I think I'm still in training.
Right. We have a cadet.
Welcome.
Welcome.
We can't have cadets. That's not allowed.
Never.
Who press ganged you, cadet?
It is encouraged.
Welcome aboard. All right. Let's see. To I see this shift is Captain Donovan. Personnel officers on duty are Lieutenant Rainbow and Lieutenant Debman. Mr. Donovan, let's make a start.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Huey reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Juniel De La Fosse reporting in.
Ensign Quares reporting in.
Cadet Shadow reporting in.
Excellent, sir. That makes 15 officers reporting ready for duty today.
Excellent. Mr. Donovan, I'm going to have to get passcodes for the command and control systems from you shortly. Mine don't seem to be.
Did you leave yours
the
on the
same
transport
ones.
again, sir?
Well, no, I think I might be using the wrong one. So I'm going to try the other one and see if it works. But if it doesn't, then
Left him on the train.
I will catch you. It was a small laptop. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be handed in. All right. Let's see. We had a message from Commander Tor. He has some pressing business that he needs to attend to with HQ. So, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to join us for the next few shifts. Once it's finished his other assignment, I'm sure he'll be back with us. I know he's going to be still participating with the personnel department and organizing things there. So he's kind of splitting himself in two. Personnel officers, you'll be, I'm sure, helping out with assisting with his duties there. And,
He never does that.
Well, he did say that he would inform me of anything I needed to know prior to shifts.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Donovan, I was using the wrong codes. Thank you. Let's see. What else have we got on here? Mr. Garian, did you want to say about your announcement now, or did you want to do it later?
Yes, sir. I'm pregnant. No, I'm joking. So,
congratulations.
No.
Yay!
I will be sending a link out very soon to the great TSN
Since
quiz.
fixed it.
The great TSN quiz, which will be 50 questions on all things TSN. So feel free to enter and see how many you score when I figure out how to tell me how many people score. And yeah, so obviously for the new Cadet Shadow, we don't expect to know everything at once. Maybe by next shift. No, I'm joking. But it will be a good way to learn some of it as well, because there's a lot of things that go on, a lot of lore and all that sort of stuff. But it's things in character, out of character, all that sort of stuff. So I will send that link out probably after the first sim.
Is there a prize?
The fleet captain's deciding the prize. He doesn't know that yet, but he's deciding the prize.
A shiny rock he picks up on the road.
I was hoping he
No.
was the prize.
It'd be
fleet captain.
Right, for this shift, we are going to open with a simulation by Zanster. We'll come to that in a moment. However, we have had some new orders, deployment orders from TSN Command, which I'm going to be following up with you later on this shift. I'll give you the briefing after the simulation once I finish compiling everything from Command. I'm going to have to coordinate with them a lot on this one. So won't be commanding the TSN Sabre over the next couple of shifts. Mr. Garian, as executive officer, you'll be taking command of that ship, unless I find a better officer to command instead, which I'm sure there's one.
There are plenty of feline officers on board that I can recommend, sir.
Look, we've already spoken about the state that Ensign Fluffy left the whole
Just
task
because
force
they,
in once.
yeah. Oh, I thought that was the one that did its business on your captain's chair. But okay.
No.
Fluffy did
All right.
nothing wrong.
That was Delafos.
Ah,
Okay.
right.
So,
I had
Mr.
to go
Tanster,
somewhere.
would you like to run down what your opening simulation will be about?
I don't know if I can do that with all the fluffy, foo-foo, fuzzy stuff going on. Yes, I, of course, can give you a briefing on the simulation. We are simulating the takeover by pirates of Cerberus 1. We're going to be entering from Crescenda, and we need to retake the sector from the pirates. That is what we're simulating.
All right. Let's see. How many officers did you have on shift again?
15.
15. So we can run 2 ships of 5, 1 ship of 4. Let's have. We'll run the Sabre because I think we've got most of our crew here. We'll run the Horizon. And we'll run the Lancer because Captain Donovan, you'll be taking command of the division on the upcoming tasks. Mr. Zanster, you can join one of the other crews when it comes to you taking command of the ship. Unless you step away and we have another officer just suddenly appear.
I'm good with wherever.
All right. Let's get organized. Let's get ships.
Officers with assignments to those ships, please move there now.
How are you all today?
Nominal. Nominal.
Nominal.
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomena.
Exactly. So while we're sitting here, did you have any questions, Quarus? The answer can be no.
No, I'm not sure why I would have questions, though. Am I missing something?
Just new to the ship? That's all.
No questions related to that.
Okay.
I tire.
Pierce didn't respond. I'm assuming. Oh, hello, Vimes. Welcome. I'm assuming he's not coming.
Good to be here, sir.
Or she. That is going to take a little bit of.
Indeed.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Loud and clear, CIC.
Thank you, Horizon.
All right, so Yui.
Oh noes. Oh noes. It indeed
No noses.
befalls.
No noses.
Fish for the sim. I'm gonna throw you on the gunnery.
Weapons eye.
And I think that more or less sorts us.
Mm-hmm.
I heard chorus, I heard fish, I hear Draco. Ship is yours.
Excellent. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Present.
The pyromaniacs are on standby.
Acknowledged.
Stand by for mission commencement.
The other ship's job tags are out of order. Lancer doesn't have an engineer. Tetra isn't assigned a station. Garian's
Oh,
only
no.
commanding.
Oh, horror.
This is terrible for my informational
CIC to
display.
fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Please make haste to the Cerberus gate. That is one transition forward. Through the gate, you'll find a plethora of pirates. Good luck.
Acknowledged. All ships form up on Lancer. Transition 1 forward on the Alpha 2.
Huh, what happened to the cadet?
I noticed he'd set an observer tag on himself.
Don't know.
So. There's also a point, I wasn't sure if it was him, but it sounded like his voice, where he said, I have to go now. There were some other people talking, and I don't know if everyone caught it.
I didn't hear that. But then I wasn't paying close attention to it. Alright, so we're going to be doing a combat jump. Load up 3 homings.
The heavens. Lynn.
Excellent. Take us to the gate.
Reporting tubes 1, 2, and 3 ready in all
All ships,
respects.
combat transition.
And then?
Excuse me, Lieutenant Commander, let me just...
Alright. Let's target one of the, let's target the axe.
Orders Charlie.
Alpha 00.
Alpha 00 confirmed.
Fire all 3.
Torpedoes away.
Load up 3 more.
Commencing rapid fire operations.
Yes.
Boosting impulse.
Alright, so somebody else has gotten Tango. Target Bravo 33.
Pushing to Bravo 33, aye.
has Bravo fleet on them. We're going to veer them off to allow you to deal with Alpha.
Load up one mine.
Acknowledged. Lancer has Alpha Fleet.
Where's Alpha fleet?
Mine ready.
Alright, let's see about flushing out some of these, Oh, they're spreading. Never mind. Hold the mine. Saber, it looks like they've got the fighters there. Let's do a quick pass by Delta Fleet. And do a Delta 1 pass on each, so just tag each of them once with the beam. Saber, this is Horizon.
Power maneuver.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're going to try and take Delta from you.
Split maneuver beams.
Understood, Horizon. Once you're away, we'll be performing a Sigma maneuver.
Have fun with that.
We missed the lead Delta. He's too dangerous to chase.
Yep. Alright, pull them away if you can. What number was he?
Back into full maneuver. I didn't catch.
Delta 6, so he's about to be tagged with
Horizon,
the
looks like you've got Charlie and Delta. We'll come and hit them from behind.
That works. Alright, hold them. Let's try and group them up as much as we can.
If you wanted to
All right,
mine
drop-
them, this is the
Yeah,
time.
drop the mine out the back.
Mine away.
Perfect.
Mission is fire P
Go
shots.
into beams and torpedoes.
Negative.
Make a mess.
You want to use homings. Can't
Confirmed.
get surrenders.
Mind your target lock. Alright, they're coming back online, getting out.
Yep. Alright, what do you got in terms of homings? How many?
4 left, 3 in the tubes. Just loading.
Alright. So hold on to them until we can get Delta 9-2. Tell me which ones. Delta 9-2.
Nearest 4
Let's
may
surrender.
surrender.
Bravo 7-7. Delta 9-2, kill. Bravo 7-7's a kill. Delta 02 is too strong at the moment. And do you think, Yui, we can group these guys up for a nuke?
Can do.
Let's see what we can do.
Power maneuver, I see it's already there.
Loading nuke.
Lancer Horizon.
That's about the
Go
best
ahead.
grouping you're gonna get.
Go ahead.
Nuke ready.
Heavies are authorized.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Find yourself a nice center.
That's a good one. Good target.
Nuke away.
Trying to stay local.
Going to try and ask for surrenders. Delta 9-4 will not surrender. Looks like the others are dead. Load up another nuke. Let's see about getting some of these axes this time.
Loading nuke. We have
Rounding up.
one torpedo remaining in the magazine.
Copy that. We've got 3 axes over here.
A lot of disparate speeds.
Yeah. So if you can get that one's a good one. Go fire.
I recommend you hold until I conduct another swing.
That works.
Fire.
Very nice.
Trying to stay local for
0.
surrenders
Will
and
not
executions.
Delta 5-4 got 1 surrender. Delta 11 going for surrender. Not. Delta 02. Not. And it looks like the others won't. Alright, peace shocks are authorized to kill these last few. So go ahead and load up 3 of them.
Alright.
Let me know when you're prepared to fire, and I'll give you a straight away.
Prepare to fire.
Holding steady.
Not that one. Delta 1-1 is going to be a prime target.
Oh, shock is already en route.
Good.
Load more.
How energy?
60.
Energy.
Alright, hard about. Let's do Delta 2.
Getting some distance.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Stand by,
Coming
Horizon.
hard about. On bearing, shields, beams.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Ready.
We are initiating Delta 2. Feel free to
Horizon.
chew them up.
Saber and Lancer are taking care of the back of the fleet.
I'm reversing as hard as I can, trying to get you some breathing room.
Here's boosting impulse.
Good distance.
Normalizing impulse.
Will not surrender. Alright. Fuel collector.
AFCS velocity.
Loading tubes.
Oh, jeez. Boost sensors.
I mean, you
already did.
destroyed those so quickly. You haven't struggled yet, so not enough things have been deployed.
Got axes.
I see we're all engaged in FCS.
How much energy we have?
70%.
Alright.
Hostiles just came in targeting range. Looks like Lancer's leading them off.
Thank you, Lancer. We'll let Saber do some of the other work.
We are Horizon, the candle which burns brightest. And incidentally shortest.
Oh,
Just
it
gotta
goes,
ask.
Lancer,
goes
Horizon.
together. Go ahead.
We've taken some significant damage here. We won't be able to gauge Delta 1-4 or 2-2. We'll try to group them up for you.
Thank you. We're a thirsty ship. What can I say?
If Lancer can
Lancer,
just lead
Horizon,
them past
stand
us.
by. We're going to perform an Echo 1 once they group up a little bit.
We will wait.
Torpedo magazine half full.
Cool.
I am endeavoring to be in targeting range without breaking FCS.
Do you want to boost to impulse? I can give it.
Now let's keep things slow for now. I'm not sure where exactly Lancer's going to lead them. Oh, they're cluster mining.
Too bad that.
Power maneuver.
Lancer,
Right,
Horizon, if you can take that fleet, we've deployed a cluster. We should be able to take out most of them.
Hold on the cluster. We're going to try and group them up for you.
Acknowledged.
I can do that.
Horizon, it'll deploy in your go.
Thank you. Tell me when, Yui.
Radio. It's going to be like 30 seconds.
About 30 seconds, Lancer. I think it's a good time to deploy.
Fire.
That was pretty. All right, let's take these guys out. Just for these two, we can use beams.
Lancer Horizon, we are still front end damaged. We will not be able to engage.
Copy.
Switch
All right, let's
target,
break.
disable munitions. The axe is the actual, the arrow is the actual threat. We need his weapons offline. Mike 2-3, there we go. Shields are about failing.
20%.
Disengaging, forced off.
All right, how many homings?
You have 10 in the magazine, tubes are empty.
I'm sorry, there was channel commander stuff. What did you say?
10 torpedoes in the magazine, tubes are empty.
What do you think, a stack or a string?
Stack.
Power
Use a
maneuver?
heavy. Which do you think, homing? Sorry, homing. Mine or nuke?
I think mine's probably going to turn out best.
Rock on then.
Loading mine.
What have we here? Right.
Mine ready in tube 1.
Got another 2 axes here.
Stand by. 2 axes not paying us any attention. There they go.
See, I see the fleet.
Fourth light, go ahead.
The uniform group is here to help.
I'm going to hook
Check
one
to
more
see
time.
that they will follow your commands, please.
Brace rear.
You're braced.
Fire.
Fourth light to CIC, that is confirmed.
Stand down, brace. Over
Thank
the
you.
tubes.
.40 will not surrender.
Got rear strikes on those
5-3.
homings.
Oscar 5-3 surrenders.
Bloody thing.
Energy 50%.
If all right, so the Marauder thought the Mike 25 is 1 and 1. You can use a P-Shock on him.
We have 1 torpedo remaining.
Oops.
What? Mm.
Was that a regular?
No, that was a T-shock.
Yeah.
T-shock firing aft.
FCS velocity.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We've got the Briggs attention.
While we recharge over here, do we want to send a long-range shuttle?
That's not a bad idea.
Looks like we're about to have company.
Hmm.
I'll charge as long as I can. Then maybe
Exactly.
relocate over by the mines.
We won't be able to outrun them on impulse, will we?
Aye. Milk for every tick.
Well, that being a break, those fighters are bingo, and he's outrunning them.
Is that a sensor dispute?
Sensors.
Do you want to hit him with a torpedo? Try to surrender him? Make the fighters go away that way?
That's a good idea.
Spin me around real
he's
quick.
7.
The fighters relaunch?
Some of them probably did.
You have target lock.
Fire one ready.
Torpedo contact.
Will not surrender. Should we make these guys go away in a different way?
Mines
Up
aren't
alone?
too far and would let us recharge.
That's true.
I'll take that as endorsement.
Do it.
Oh, hello there.
Leave him be. Just keep going across. I'll taunt him. That one's Papa 5-6.
FCS velocity.
Taunted.
So again, with the potential shuttle mission,
Yes.
I am disinclined to fly it myself. Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Probably. So what would you want to do with the shuttle? One of the rendezvous?
Yeah. First instinct is to send the engineer.
How are you on a shuttle?
Probably okay. I can give it a shot. Are we going to rendezvous 3 or rendezvous 2?
Likely
Rendezvous.
2, unless they drop something.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are going to be recharging for a bit. We're taunting the pirates through the minefield, but in the meantime, would you want us to do a long-range shuttle?
Horizon, we're about to put engineers on rendezvous 3 after Saber puts the Marines on 2.
Very well.
I believe that was a negative.
That was a negative.
CIC to fleet.
This is Swarthlight, go ahead.
Echo Group has also arrived to assist. Please verify that your comms officers can direct them.
Acknowledged. Horizon, you are in charge of Echo Fleet.
Copy that. Alright, so I need to take a moment to go talk to them. There's a Scaran Defiler out there, so does anyone have a science map? A science station open?
I can
Power
have that
maneuver.
up.
Drone intercept, and then I will withdraw. How big are these holes? That one's big enough. Those pirates gone or just sensors?
Which? Oh,
Your
there they are.
sensors back. Beams are ready for the torpedoes.
Boost sensors.
Yeah, 200.
FCS velocity.
Boost yeah, we've got that.
It's a big train of pirates over yonder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what?
Torpedo
That's
magazine's
Horizon?
full.
Go ahead. Ooh.
Whoa.
Can you tie up X-ray
Spicy.
fleet approaching the station?
We will do our best. All right, break. Boost sensors. Break off from him. We got to get X-ray fleet, which is close to the station.
Our warp is damaged.
Right. Boosting.
Here's X-ray.
Okay, I got this guy. X-ray 3-6. Pirate longbow.
We got plenty of homings and we have a place to recharge. Start pumping them out.
Yes, definitely do. I got
Using rapid fire.
0-4 and 3-6 are hard tango. Got X-ray 1-3.
If you fire them in groups instead of singularly, I have to spend less time holding a bearing. Power maneuver. You can stand the maneuver down into the tubes.
Okay.
Deploying a decoy, because I just realized I've got one.
Oh, convenient. I was just thinking about a scrape. Scar and telebacked. 3 to the nose kills this.
We have 1 torpedo remaining.
Go ahead and fire it. We're going to be docking up soon enough.
And energy 50%.
Alright.
Making a beeline for the station. Unless you want to beam down this defiler here.
He's going to be difficult. Take us to the station.
Bring the beams up.
Ready for Delta 2.
Telebacked.
Surrendered.
Surrendered. Thank you for that maneuver. Pulling us in. Dock broken. Lock and fire homings.
I can get a surrender.
Relock your target. There you go. Target cloaked.
Will not surrender. He is direction 85, range 250, and slowly moving away.
Our shields are
There he
critical.
is.
We are getting shield drained.
That's fine.
He's on the brink of death. Pulling us back into dock.
Convert aggressively.
We're fully armed.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
All right,
and
in
I'm
that
fully
case,
armed.
Breaking dock, going hunting.
so empty the magazine of homings.
Alright.
3 to a target, rapid succession. I'll just leave that one to Lancer.
By empty, you meant fire as opposed to
Uh-huh.
unload.
As fast as you can, yes. By the way, there are lots of mines, so I have no problems taking aggressive use of those as well.
Axes are the one Euphini pirate that need an extra torpedo to the bow. That's likely going to strike aft. Lima 28 may surrender.
Trying. Nope. Going for
That's
Whiskey
a
8-1. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Horizon, I need you to focus on Foxtrot and Hotel Fleet, engaging the sector in Bravo 1.
Copy that. Alright.
Pulling into dock to top us up. I'm going to need his order repeated.
We're going for Charlie and Foxtrot fleets that are pulling into Bravo 1 somewhere. So I'm gonna guess. Lancer, did you say Charlie and Foxtrot?
Horizon, I said Echo Foxtrot.
Echo and Foxtrot.
I still don't
Boost
see
sensors.
those.
Right, boost sensors to 300 for 5 seconds.
300.
Alright,
Still
just go,
300.
go ahead and take out Kappa and Juliet. Lancer, we're not seeing Echo or Foxtrot.
Horizon Foxtrot is now engaged with Saber. Maintain defensive perimeter on Echo 99 and engage the Scarens.
3 hummings out the door. Preferably
Right.
all at once.
Nice. Alright, this guy, he's, again, rear shield is best. He's 38 on the rear shield.
He's going to be tricky. He's actually paying attention to us. I just
And
break him
he's
from
got
the front.
HET, but he has no other Sirius, so we can...
We got fighters headed for the station.
Ooh, let's go get those. Round those up, drop mines. Or are they going bingo?
Clearing tubes.
They're acting all kinds of weird. They're not grouping up.
Alright,
That's a Horizon.
Full into tubes.
Go
2
ahead.
to a target.
I believe at least one of those fighters is bingoing. We're trying to keep their mothership alive. I don't know if the other ones have a mothership left.
they are definitely acting a little on the weird side. So my guess is they don't.
We'll have one
See, I
tube
see the
with
fleet.
a mine in.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Papa Group has also joined to help. Please confirm that your comms officers can command them.
Stand by on the mine.
Acknowledge, Saber, you have Papa Fleet.
1 more hook. Fire. I expected a bit more out of that.
That's true. You can do it again if you want.
We got enough homings to clean this up.
Alright.
Just Just need those tubes to keep running hot.
We've got a bunch of fighters coming in. New ones.
3 to the front will break high. Suddenly an executor. Throw me maneuver. I'll get a quick dock and try to break off of the station before the cloaked executor shows his face again.
He's 3K away, direction 60.
Dock achieved. Give me a running distance.
Roughly 3K, direction 050. 2K.
Breaking
He's under
dock.
2K.
Tubes are loaded full.
Gonna
He
start
has-
luring him off.
Cloak, teleport, anti-mine, shield drain,
How?
shield vamp, but he does not have anti-torp.
As you can see, he's only giving you momentary firing opportunities. The station, however, is
Correction.
firing homings, and shield drain is screwing us up even while he's cloaked. These are friendly drones that are going after the Scaran. I'm just going to hang out near the station, let the station do the kill. Since, you know, he's hiding.
Direction is 030, range 1000.
Yep. Too close for us to dumbfire homings, but he'll eat the station's fire.
Yeah, he's right in front of us. Rear shield is 12.
Whoa.
And he's gone again. 2 homings on the fighter out there, once it's clear of the roid. And we lost all our shields to the shield drain.
I can taunt him out.
See, I see the fleet.
You want that?
Farthlight, go ahead.
Yeah, 1 second.
You got the main pirate base, and so their coordination is not as good as it was at the beginning, but we still need those other bases recaptured.
Taunt away.
They keep generating pirates, so the sooner you can capture them, the less frequent you have pirates coming back out of them.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon,
Surrender. Go ahead.
we need your assistance in Bravo 3.
We are on our way as soon as we've topped off.
Speed is loaded. Sorry, magazine full.
Breaking dock, skirting up into the Alpha line, then over to Bravo 3.
Yep.
I think it would be nice if we'd stay docked for a little bit more. We get a
The
boost for
shield
a
charge,
shield.
yeah.
So, but we're full up otherwise?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, so let's use at least some mines here.
Oh.
You're kidding
Quite
me.
a few.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna have to do a sweep of Delta 1s, it looks like, because they're too spread out.
Delta 1s are going to completely destroy us because of all the fire we would take.
Even if you're going up the rear?
Even if we're going up the rear, because you shoot one, they shoot us. You shoot the next one, they shoot us. We have to stick around too long. If it was shoot one and leave, we would be fine, but we have to shoot 8 in a group of 8. We'll get destroyed.
Okay. So I'm trying to taunt.
I think our best bet is proximity tangos into mines. I'm going to try to hook us up with that.
Okay.
Given maneuver.
Give me a tap on these longbows. Or crash.
server
Crashing is
crash?
also an
Yep.
option.
Yep. That would explain why the target lock wasn't working.
Mm. Well, that was fun. It's a pity we don't get to see our results, though.
Yes.
I thought that went pretty smoothly.
Awful lot of ships.
Yeah, I thought the balance was pretty nice on the mission itself until that.
Gonna restart.
I saw the Hermes blip.
Stop. We're already into the. Okay.
They said they wanted to go to the top of the hour.
Engineering back in.
As they restart, I'm gonna step away very quickly.
Once more with feeling.
Indeed.
When they said they wanted to go to the top of the hour, did they specify they wanted to do so with troubleshooting?
Not sure. No such. Let's be precise. There was no such specification.
Returning to Alpha 2 Mark 5. Just to be kinda near where we were. Your thoughts on going to more or less exactly where we were?
I think that's pretty good.
A good idea? Or this location?
Sorry. This location's pretty good.
Sensors hot if they're not already.
They're at 200.
Lancer Horizon.
There's 300.
Go ahead.
Saber and Lancer are inbound on DS48 to take that over. We need you to delay things and keep them away from Delta 5.
Doing our best. Alright. Delta 5. So that means we need to go see what we can do about pulling Delta Fleet away.
I will
Let's
leave
go take
these
out-
stragglers for taunt drag as needed.
So we've got
Proceeding to Bravo 4. Sensor disruption is an issue. Now these Charlies aren't doing much. If all they want us to do is keep them at a Delta 5, I'd say there's not a lot needing done.
Yeah, let's go back to Bravo 3. I don't want them going to Alpha 77 either. And no, I can't taunt them when we're changing so fast.
Right. Oh, they're starting to turn now.
Yeah,
Coming
well,
hard
keep
about.
going. Keep going. Keep going. There's still more in Bravo. I want to get the ones that are forward. Alright. Boost sensors to 300 for a sec.
300.
Okay. Let's take care of Bravo 00.
take care of, you want to kill it?
Yes, kill it.
Run beams, shields, go manual immediately and take out the beams.
Ready for Delta 2.
Fourth light CIC. Requesting rendezvous points on DS-48 in order to take that station over.
You still working on those taunts, Draco?
Yep, I am.
Stand by for rendezvous points.
I got that crew. Okay, so I've got Bravo. I've got the ones I can sense. Can you do me another 300%, 5 seconds?
300.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
200.
Looks like
I
we
just need
have
it long enough.
the attention of the rest of these. I'm just going to take them northeasterly.
Sounds good.
I'm even disinclined to engage them whatsoever. Save our resources for when they inevitably need us to come down there and make a mess.
You've got 3 minutes left. Ish. And lots of weapons.
I don't mind using some of those.
Alrighty, I'll see about making a big ball. Thank you for the maneuver. Maintain that for a little bit. Till further notice. Hello, friends. Look at me. I'm next to you.
Don't I
I
look
think-
tasty?
I've got the axes, at least. As hard taunts.
Are we going mine or?
Good question. Let's go with mine.
Understood. Clearing
Tis
troops,
just a
loading
flesh
mine.
wound.
Do you want to do EMP first?
Their shields are kind of low, but maybe that has some merit. Why not?
At the very least, it'll get tango on anyone, hard tango on anyone we don't have it.
Excellent point.
EMP ready? Mine ready.
I like your center mass.
EMP out.
Okay. I'm going to do one more hook.
I'll brace when you're ready.
Brace. Fire.
Brace.
Very
How's
nice.
it-
Pick off stragglers in the back.
Rick, going for Bravo 00 surrender.
Loading homings.
Will not surrender. Charlie 7-9.
We have a warp speed arrow behind us.
We're gonna have to probably kill him with beams.
Looks like 2 warp speed arrows behind us.
Yeah. Recommend another mine.
I think that's not a bad idea. Rock on.
Let me know when loaded, and then throw it back into maneuver.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, without throwing any coolant into the forward shields, I'm going to call for a spike as I go through. I will give you a couple of seconds warning, but I need the maneuver to hold the whole time.
Understood. Maneuver and front shield will be up.
It looks like there's some more stuff out there, because of course there is.
Of course there is. Yeah, I'm scanning. More pirates.
I don't like it. I don't like it. And half of these have stopped following us. Alright. I'm going to start making my approach. I'm not really happy with it, but I'll take what I can get.
Understood. I'm watching.
I misjudged the speed. One more hook. Hard into maneuver. Race.
Braced.
Fire. Execute those high speeds immediately behind. Pull into beams.
Beams and front shields.
Don't need the shields.
He will not surrender. He surrendered. Ah, died. They really should not do that. How are we doing? Do we need a dock up?
It wouldn't hurt, but we're okay to clear up the last two we can see here.
Okay.
3 on the nose.
Stand by.
Swinging back around to Mike. Altitudes.
Boost sensors for just 30 seconds. There we go.
I'm going to have you homing shock each of these longbows.
Dock out.
Which one was that one that you just hit?
Nearest.
Mike 7-6. Surrender.
Ah.
Energy 50%.
Understood, Lancer.
He might actually outrun it.
Alright. Taking us in for resupply. Dock achieved.
Boost sensors 300, 5 seconds.
300.
See, I see the fleet.
Good.
Fourth light, go ahead.
For this simulation, you have until 10 past to accomplish the remaining 75% of your goals, which is recapturing DS-12 forward command and DS-48.
All right,
luck.
load up. We're going to load up Marines and go back to kill Mike.
Lancer Horizon, do you have Bravo Fort?
Copy that.
Mike is surrendered.
Belay that, Horizon. We need your heavies in Delta 5. We'll head to Bravo Fort.
Alrighty.
Ready EMP nuke.
Loading Omega 3.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
We were just about to launch heavies.
Good.
What's your order?
Oh, we're going to launch heavies too, just on a different group.
Ah, understood. We weren't aware you were heading this way.
Omega
so I
3
thought-
locked and loaded.
Hold for now. Power maneuver.
Maneuver up.
Give me a 300 spike on both shield facings.
Prepared. Now?
Get attention.
You're up.
Disengaging. Stand those shields down.
Done.
Alright, I'm just gonna be happy with the 4.
I just taunted the other two.
In that case. Bring maneuver down to like 150 and make sure those shields are cool. I might not need them, but if I need them, I'm going to need them hard.
Understood.
Alright. Lock your center of mass. Good target. Let fly.
Yeah. You
Hard
go.
into tubes. Lots of homings.
None of these guys are surrendering.
FCS velocity.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Do we have a drop-off point for DS48?
Stand by.
Looks like Saber's going to beam this ship. I will join them, or it will cloak.
It's a defiler. Anti-torp anyway, and tractor. Cloak, warp,
Horizon, this
shield
is
vamp.
Saber.
Go ahead.
18032K from our position is the Scar and Defiler Juliet 95. Do you know? Have you got target on it?
We can see it as well on science. We're gonna send our engineer out to drop off at rendezvous 8.
I think he's
Alright.
asking for dumbfire.
Yes, he is. All right, so
Is the shuttle ready to go?
the shuttle is ready to go.
Horizon, if you said
Clean
engineers,
target.
I believe rendezvous 8 is Marines.
Let fly.
Copy that, Saber.
Okay, not torpedoing. Oh, freaking Talbot. I hate how
Load
they
up.
change everything.
Yeah, go ahead and load up homings.
Manufacture.
I'm not ready.
Shuttle is ready when you are, engineer.
I don't know if I'm ready to leave the ship
That's
if we're in
Horizon?
combat here.
Report.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Weapons,
Keep
manufacture.
minute maneuver.
I can, if you let go of engineering, I can take it.
I'm already in the shuttle.
All right. Oh,
If-
thank you,
Oh,
Lancer. Come home, Theseus.
If you empty Theseus, we can go pick up Rendezvous 7.
Mm-hmm.
Steal someone's Marines.
Let's do it. Why not?
On the way. On bearing.
waiting for refit.
More Scarens.
CIC to fleet.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
1 minute to take out those Koreans.
Oh, for Pete's sake. My dog
That's
is
gonna
hungry.
be-
Let me go.
Conversion November 99. Let's get some double scans on there. Lancer to fleet, Saber, and Lancer. Let's deploy clusters and take them out as quickly as possible.
Load up P-Shocks.
Do we have clusters?
No, we've
We've
got
got
decoys.
nukes. We've got 3 nukes. That'll finish the job easy. 3 P-Shocks loading.
right, let's
Lancer
go up
to
to
fleet,
the-
belay that. Modules have been disabled.
Go ahead and fire. Oh, damn it.
Shocks are incredibly slow and must be fired from under 1,000
Saber
away.
has Tango.
In fact, we need to be like right in front of them. Let's go load up 3 more. Head out in front of them. That's good.
Fire. Reload. He went to warp.
Of course he did.
Pulling in behind Lancer to assist with that one.
Our shields are all nearly gone.
Shock him when you can. One more shock out.
Surrender.
Okay, you surrendered.
Let's go after November 5-6.
This is our warp and apparently also jump executor.
CIC to fleet.
Warflight, go ahead.
Sorry there.
Your simulation mission objectives have been accomplished. You just did not get the icing on the cake of destroying those last Scorians. Debrief your crew. We will take a 10-minute break and return at 20 past the hour in the mission briefing room.
That's not even 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm almost 15 minutes late feeding the hound. I'm not going to stick around.
It's 8 minutes.
Make that 25 past.
Now you can go feed the hound.
He's already gone.
Mm-hmm. I thought that went pretty smoothly. Really, as things go. Did either of you have any particular comments or questions? Ways that you and I could have been more clearer?
I wasn't hearing a lot of orders with regards to, combat orders,
Like Delta
so
2, Delta 3?
Yeah, just sort of some directions to how we were actually going to be attacking this as opposed to, fire a stack of homings.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Which was kind of leaving me blind as to what I should be preparing.
I have to say, you're right, and I will work on that. I have to say, pirates are among my least favorite enemies when they're just scads of them and you can't corral them. It's like the tactical situation keeps changing. But I should do a better job of just general approach to how we're going to kill these things.
Mm-hmm. I have to say, it does seem a bit far-fetched that there'd be that many pirates organised.
Yeah, exactly. It was an interesting theory, but hey.
Oh well, it is a sim, so.
It is a sim. I need to go hit the head, so I will see you all in 10 minutes.
Secret debrief with our special guest, Lieutenant Yui.
If I had to take a guess, I would say he's AFK.
Probably.
Entirely possible.
If he
But-
rewatched the stream, he might enjoy this.
Hello, if there's anyone watching the stream, hi there.
Hello, stream watchers.
Welcome to the Union meeting.
We are the official union of the Fort Light Division.
I just realized my stream still has the wrong title.
What
It
did
still
you
says,
title it?
still says 58232240.
How could you?
Yeah, indeed. It's like I arrived at home, ran from the car to my flat, turned on the computer, and immediately started streaming.
I know.
Right?
What kind of person does that?
Right?
Why were you in your flat? We were at Space Dock.
You don't
Didn't
rent
you
out
know-
flats at the space dock?
Yeah, didn't you know Tetra rents a flat at literally every space dock we
It's much
stay
more
at?
comfortable than the bunks. Come on.
You guys get a bunk. I get to sleep in the kitchen.
Privileges of being a full lieutenant.
You'll get there.
They did
Delafus.
this to me when I was an ensign too, when they were lieutenant
Yeah.
juniors.
I just stole Sketch's room. Lieutenant Commander room. Don't tell Gary that.
I think the flats at every spaceport are still better. But when we're on the ship, I just sleep in engineering. It's nice and warm and there are kittens.
I usually just sleep in the security chief's office.
Oh, that works. That works.
Being
I
that
see.
I am the assigned weapons officer, that makes me security chief.
As
Yeah,
Helms,
true.
I like to sleep in the nacelles. Yeah, be one with the ship.
Indeed.
Become one with the maneuvering thrusters.
You see, I would sleep in my sensor room, but it's got too many cats in the wiring.
It probably also beeps a lot.
Yeah, there would be a lot of beeping.
You get used to the beeping. And listen, the fact that it's a closet that Xavier's stuck in the basement of the ship is immaterial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess the beeping can be kind of comforting.
Yeah, it lets me know that people are still alive.
Is it
Indeed.
comforting or comforting?
Comforting.
Thanks.
Yeah. Can you imagine one day you're just in the beefing room and
Beefing
beefing
room.
stops? The beefing room, the beefing.
Welcome to the beefing room. You and I got beef.
We actually did have a room that was named that for a while.
The beefing room is actually the mess hall.
Yeah.
They've got beef sometimes.
No, I think it was actually briefing room 1 they got renamed that for a little
A
bit.
beefing room. Nice.
It's where we put people so that they can fight.
That's the bouncy castle in the brig.
Mhm.
So, are we just staying here until Yui comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let me know if anything interesting happens.
Where is the bathroom on the horizon anyway?
Probably a torpedo tube.
No, I was gonna use one of the airlocks.
Oh, yeah, that works.
I return. I see everyone wanted their break discussion recorded.
Yes.
Yes.
Double recorded.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, if
we
you really want to know what we were talking about, you would just watch the stream later.
Yeah.
we chose to do our secret debrief for a union meeting on Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
We're
It has the best
recruiting.
view screen.
With a
Yes.
special guest.
Yeah. You did great, Yui.
He was asleep on the weapons console.
Yeah, he was
but-
just passed out. Did you
Even
like the cap
drooling
we
on
put
my
your head?
console. My presence is truly magnanimous.
Indeed.
Well, yes.
We used
Alright.
you as an example of a fine officer.
Alright, but I'm gonna head to the head, so I'll catch you guys.
Right, have fun.
Speaking of the union, Yui, would you like to join? This is actually now recruiting.
I do not have a cat.
You don't need a cat.
We have spares.
We also recruited Ensign Pierce from your ship already. We are slowly gaining people. We will make it to your Lieutenant Commander.
Perhaps at a later time, but it sounds like it's too much of a social thing. Yui the antisocial.
Fair enough. I can respect that kind of attitude.
I could, in our next union negotiation with the fleet captain scheduled for in 500 years, I can negotiate to have a private ship just for you.
You
take
soloing
care
a
of its own?
ship, that'd be something to see.
It'd probably just be a solo torpedo.
Yep. That tends to be what I take out in Eastern Front and 42nd Fleet. I grab hold of a TSN missile cruiser. I name it the UES pressure release valve.
Mm-hmm.
And I go around all the hot spots and make them somewhat colder.
Nice.
Yes. I have watched that many a time.
I've never gotten to witness that.
And usually me and Rainbow are running around in a Zimni battleship named Ironsides at the same time.
Sounds fun. Too bad it's in not my time zone.
Okay, for next secret debrief,
Juarez.
What's happening down here?
we are having a union meeting.
Oh, I see.
Would you like to join the union?
I've already joined.
Yeah, he's already joined.
Yeah.
So now we have 2 Horizon crew.
Oh, Yui, you'd make a turn times the charm.
On the subject of the Eastern Front and whatnot being too late, I understand the head honchos of the USN are looking to stimulate some community activity. If you wanted to lead a Euro-friendly Artemis game on the regular, I'm sure they would be happy to support you in that.
Oh, nice. Do I want to? Yes. Do I have time for that? That's a difficult question.
I mean, you've already taken on so much. What's one more thing?
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I think I need to reduce things.
Glances over at Camel.
Welcome to the Horizon, Lieutenant Racer Blurry. We are having our union meeting. You are most welcome.
Would you like to join?
I believe Blurry's technically in the union. He is the union patrol pilot.
Oh yeah, right.
We do have a Lancer member in the union. All we need is... we have someone in Scorpion. We have Deadman. We really have every ship of the union.
I believe if you have not already acquired Twar would be right there behind you. I think he has a cat.
Twar is anti-union.
Aha.
He has made his stance with the fleet captain. He'd rather go back on his values to protect his promotion. There's a reason between the beef between Saber and Scorpion. It's his betrayal of the cat community.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye. Who's that?
That was Blurry.
Rest in pieces.
He probably had a blurry connection. That's a really bad pun. I'm sorry. I'll leave the pun to
Don't feel bad. I was cooking up my own bad pun.
Okay.
I mean,
Connection a little blurry.
It's not that much worse than the joy puns. So.
What do you mean? Those ones are her joy. Okay, now we'll stop.
I see that we all do indeed miss Ensign Devon.
I find my puns are very colorful.
What
Yeah.
color are they?
All colors of the rainbow.
That's where I was going with that pun. Colorful. That was the pun of my own name.
So I ran away very promptly at the end of Sim. What was the break timing?
5 after. Now.
All right.
Oh then.
Oh, heck.
Oh, who moved us?
That
Well,
would
here
have
we
been
are.
me.
Transferred.
Oh,
That bit conversation was great. What's the break time? Oh, it was now.
Yes,
Usually
that's why I
we're
moved you.
we're not late until the fleet captain makes it here.
Well, you weren't late anyways, because I moved you exactly at the time to move.
Thank you kindly
Dead man.
for looking out for the union's punctuality.
Yeah, dead man making sure the Union shows up in style.
Yes, indeed.
Wait.
Mass
Did Yui
transport.
Did Yui just call himself part of the union?
No?
No.
Yeah, you did. Too late. Too late.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us.
by show up in style, you mean all falling through the door at the same moment?
Yeah.
Escorted in by
if we
security.
fall in a huddle, they can't pick us off one at a time.
Ah, smart.
We can just
Like captain on deck.
It's really annoying when the channel starts moving because people are joining it. Anyway, let's see. Lieutenant Commander Garion, you had a fleet news update.
I did, but before I play that, as mentioned earlier, there is the link. It will also go into alternative communication channels to the great TSN quiz. I would ask that you do not do this while we're on mission.
Aww.
Then why did you post
We
it?
are about to answer it.
Do it on the break because I have no way to congregate everyone after the mission. So, yeah. But without further ado, the fleet news pulse.
50 questions.
You're listening to WTSN, and this is Fleet News Pulse. This cycle, on the Pulse. The Hegemony requests assistance and then ambush the Terran Stellar Navy aid mission. And we're lucky to interview Ensign Yasik Garcia, an Axley pathogen victim who thankfully has been cured. All this on the Pulse.
The Hegemony requested assistance from the USFP with Axley pathogen-infected vessels. In the spirit of cooperation, the TSN dispatched the 4th Light Division on an aid mission to Hegemony systems Krellis and Drennan. Wildlife was inoculated in Krellis, and crews on Hegemony TSN and pirate vessels were cured. However, when the 4th Light Division arrived at Torgoth Command, they were ambushed. Acting Division Commander Zansta executed a retreat, forcing open locked-down jump gates and suffering only minor damage. The Helios Memorial Agreement classifies an attack on an aid mission as a war crime. While the Torgoth are not among its signatories, they deny that a betrayal occurred. They claim the 4th Light Division invaded Drennan with the intent to destroy Torgoth Command. This event shows that the USFP Council's best intentions face severe struggles against Hegemony treachery.
This cycle, we're able to talk to Ensign Yasik Garcia of the TSN Fitzgerald. Welcome to the Pulse, Yasik.
Thanks.
Now, how were you infected?
I hid in a closet. Other crew members were infected and moaning or something. I felt a tightness in my hands and feet, then itching, then rage, then nothing.
So I think we have an exclusive recording of these eerie sounds. Aaron, do we have clip 2? Yeah, clip 2. All right, let's have a listen. Oh, that must have been terrifying.
You have no idea.
Yes.
Now, did you feel coerced to spread the pathogen?
Not really. It was like normal Gina command stuff. But I worry Fitzgerald's crew will be court-martialed.
Well, that is being discussed, but your post-cure actions may help your case. What was it like fighting the TSN?
We just had to, we had to fight Mezzomorto. We felt the 4th Light Division betrayed us, especially when they slaughtered defenseless ships.
And what was it like being on the receiving end of the TSN Horizon's missile barrage?
Horizon spewed torpedoes with little finesse. Saber would pound us and leave.
Wait, didn't the Horizon cure the most infected ships?
I don't know, I was pretty busy.
What was it like getting cured?
A torpedo hit us. We laughed when it didn't explode. Then the hull breach alarm sounded and we could smell something.
What was it?
The cure, obviously. I went from being rage-filled to being love-filled.
Wait, love-filled?
Yeah, for the universe and all things, man. Love is the answer. Looking back, the cure led to be strong enough to counter the pathogen rage. They might have overdone the oxytocin and the THC. There might be other repercussions in about 9 months.
Okay, and what happened next?
Well, I had a bad case of the munchies, but we pulled together and helped spread the cure.
Well, we're all glad that you made it through safely, and thank you for sharing your experiences, Ensign. And that's all we have for this cycle. Join us next time as we delve further into the news and views of Ashia Command. This has been Fleet News Pulse.
This is WTSN, the Fleet News Service. Controlled entry to your gravity well.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. Anything else?
Anyone else feeling loving?
It sounded like we were revisiting the 80s there.
I love you, man.
That was the 70s, not the 80s.
Well, you know what I
thought it
meant.
was the 60s, man.
When he gets to 50, sell.
I believe the fleet captain was alive back then. He should be able to tell us.
Anyway, moving on.
You know, I suspect that someone's going to put a tie-dye paint job on Saber now.
Yes.
Already on it.
Peace.
Drugs are
Buster,
bad.
you are dead.
The Union strikes again.
Stupid idea. Okay, mission briefing. Should we move on to the mission briefing?
I believe Fleet Commander Xavier has a mission briefing today.
Have we lost that cadet?
Right,
They were never here.
No comments.
He
Somebody took the
he
torpedo
said
too.
something about a kangaroo in his backyard and ran off.
I swear I
Right.
didn't send him to the cadet lounge.
Right, okay. All right, moving on then. Our briefing, I've been communicating with Command and Control regarding this. Both the Almera and the Tyridian systems have been out of contact from the USFP for some time. The war, the exopathogen crisis, ended up drawing resources away from these systems, and it left them with limited TSN support or any aid. Due to the proximity of these systems to the Euphenia Expanse, it's likely that they've had to deal with multiple pirate raids without the support of the TSN, which is going to have stretched the defense force in that area. It's therefore imperative now that we lend assistance to these systems. Or that's what command has determined, at least.
Can you repeat those systems? We didn't quite catch them.
The Tyridian system and the Almera system.
Thank you.
So the intelligence suggests that the axis pathogen didn't really impact these systems. They're far enough away from the core systems to have been reached, and being out in contact, we've not had much transport going through due to the quarantine missions. It's likely that they'll have had little to no in there. However, as a precaution, some of the cures has been loaded onto the ships should the need arise. We've also got some basic cargo of medical supplies, there's food rations and other essential equipment that will support those in these frontier systems. Additional cargoes, convoys are being prepared, and they'll be en route with more supplies as soon as they are ready to go. They'll be coming directly from the Atlantis system, and they'll have everything kitted out to be able to support the defense force in that area and rebuild if they require, fix any engineering problems as well. The first stop is obviously going to be the Almera system. When you reach the Almera system, you need to link up with the local system commander. That will be Commodore Kinton. We sent ahead a transmission, so hopefully she's going to be expecting you. We do expect the transmission got through. We have been receiving the automated signals back from those systems, but we've not had any direct contact with them. When you arrive, coordinate your efforts with her defense forces, provide any immediate aid as well. The small convoy is being prepared to follow you with whatever supplies are required. So you're going to make sure that the route through to that system is secure. All right, so it'll be going from the gate to the Almera command base. You'll have to just make sure that's secure and free of any hostile forces that may be there. Once you've re-established contact with Almera command and the air is secure, you'll be able to prepare and proceed to the Tyridian system, in which you'll be undertaking more or less the same duties. Any further information is going to be relayed through Almera command. The stellar cartography systems are not up to date with these areas, which is rather unfortunate. I looked on there and they seem to have been erased. I'm not sure why. So you are going to be entering Almera in Sector 4 and making one transition to Sector 5, where the command base is. From there, you'll be able to meet with Commodore Hinton, coordinate to ensure the area is secure. Are there any questions?
Yeah, you broke up a transition. Which direction?
Trailing.
Trailing, thank you.
Trailing, yeah.
I have to say that was the longest briefing I have ever been part of.
I've had longer.
And you've
Well,
had
you're not-
COSI briefings?
I was not
brief-
counting his.
That briefing wasn't particularly long. The information will continue. Basically, go to our mail system, link up with Commodore, they'll direct you from there.
Cool.
All right. I could have shortened it to that. I just wanted to give you some background. Jeez, you know, all the effort you go into.
It's
Right,
not so
okay.
much your background, it's the lack of stellar cartography.
It is very appreciated, though.
No, I'm not disputing whether the content was useful or not. I was just saying that that's the most I've ever heard you speak, Fleet Captain.
I mean, that's fair.
You just don't have to do the briefings. All right, let's get to
Exactly.
ships. We're deploying the Saber, Horizon, and the Lancer. And let's start this aid mission.
Yes, sir.
All officers, please report to previous ship.
The ship.
So what was the party going on?
Apparently a union meeting.
Hmm.
They decided that my sleeping on the console, drooling on it, added some magnanimity to the meeting.
Okay, then. So do you want to switch helm on weapons, or are you good where you are?
I'm pretty happy where I am at the moment. My attention wandered during the briefing, so I'm not sure what all's going on. I heard aid mission.
We are going to fly to a system that does not have a map on Stealth Cart. We're going to hook up with the local commander, commodore, or whatever, and then go to the system beyond it and do some stuff.
In any event, pretty contented anywhere.
As long as there are things to go boom, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fish, if you wanted the helm, it's yours if you want it. I know weapons isn't everyone's cup of tea.
I'm fine with whatever.
Alrighty. We seem to operate pretty well as we were. Let's keep running as we are.
Sounds good.
He posted it in the mission objectives channel in Discord.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, so the support we're offering is indeed very general.
Mm-hmm.
Chorus, do you exist?
Aye, I do.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Cool.
Last I checked, anyway.
Whereas I generally prefer evidence, I'll just take your word for it.
You prefer evidence.
4th Light Division, this is Command Control.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
4th Light, we've started organising the small convoy to follow you. We're waiting on your launch, and then we'll go for the mission.
Acknowledge. Stand by. We're waiting on one ship.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Radiation suits are donned.
Excellent. Lancer to the fleet, all ships have reported in. Stand by for mission launch.
Is our fighter named correctly?
Seems to
is
be.
Not.
We have a Theseus.
Lancer to the fleet.
4th Light.
Go ahead, CSE.
4th Light Division, you are clear to commence the mission.
Acknowledged. Lancer to fleet. Saber, proceed to the Elmar Gate and prep it for transit.
So that's going to be a cornered Alpha 1 transition and 1 Alpha line. If I've got that correct. Or not, because I'm looking in the wrong sector. Or in the Almara Gate sector. Never mind.
all ships form up on Lancer. Fourth light, CSE.
Command, this is Port Light. This is Command. Go ahead.
Command, we're reading multiple pirates in the sector. Are we to engage before we contact Commander Kitten?
Roger that. Destroy those assets and then move on.
Acknowledged.
Frequency Delta, front shield 40.
Lancer Horizon, engage. Charlie 1-3.
Delta set.
Charlie 1-3.
Proceeding to Charlie 1-3.
Frequency Charlie, front shield 52, so it's 2 and 1 basically.
Lancer to fleet, as you complete your assigned ship engagement, rendezvous at Delta 9-6.
Alright, so 3 homings the rear.
You think you can pop the maneuver on approach?
Very likely.
You want to save the homings?
Sure.
Closing in on target.
You have maneuver.
Bring the beams up. When I was
Maneuvers.
asking for popping the maneuver, I was
Horizon,
talking about the other
this is
ship.
Saber.
But this is the one we've got maneuver down.
Uh,
Go ahead, Saber.
I assume Bravo 2-2 was assigned to you and not us.
Wasn't assigned to us, but we can take care of it.
Understood. We'll give you a hand.
FCS velocity.
Alright, hard about. Let's go. Actually, stay here. Since Lancer's coming back, we can take advantage and drink.
Topped off.
Cool. Take us to Lancer. I think.
To Lancer or to where Lancer will be?
Wherever
Lancer
Lancer's
to fleet,
going.
proceed to transit Charlie 5 when you are energy green.
Well then.
This Command 4th Light Division.
Fourth light, go ahead.
On transit, we will link up with the comm systems in this area. Okay, with established link with my command.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
form up on Lancer. We're going to proceed to Bravo 4 to intercept Foxtrot 38 and protect Almere.
We're with you.
Why are they running FML?
Fourth Light Division, this is Almere Command.
Almere Command, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
All power to warp.
Welcome. You find us in a rather sorry state. I am Major Aaron, acting System Commander of Almere and Commanding Officer of the Marine Defense Forces in this area. Commodore Tim is dead. Killed by the pirates raiding in the area. A scourge has been plaguing us for some time.
Same maneuver.
Transmissions we received said you were coming, and we could expect some initial relief before the main convoy arrives. Our main need is medical supplies. Medical team drop zones are being designated for
just
you
taking them head
now.
on.
We can also do with some basic supplies here on command base too to repair some of our damaged systems.
Bravo,
Our
bravo.
drop zones will be designated. I'll bring these further once the initial relief efforts are underway.
Deal.
Acknowledged, Delmare. Just confirming, please confirm that Commander Kinton is deceased and you have taken command?
Commander Kinton has been killed in action. Yes, I'll pass on further details later.
It's a very effective voice changer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shame it keeps on clipping.
Go ahead.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
you're clear for Rendezvous 3. We will take Rendezvous 1, and Rendezvous 4 will leave for whoever is done first.
Affirmative. Rendezvous 3 engineers.
I'm gonna hang for a couple more FCS ticks.
We've got some more friends.
On approach.
Boost sensors.
On bearing for Rendezvous 3.
I'm assuming I'm the one heading out.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Alright. Good, because I didn't see it at all.
Last I heard from Lancer, we're defending Almere Command.
That is correct.
I'm intrigued that they left Perseus.
Indeed.
Pathfight, this is Almer Cloud.
Almere, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Thank you for the aid, Pathfight. You are aware now that Commodore Kinton is dead. She was killed during attack on our industrial complex in Almer Sector 1. Iris entered the sector, overpowered the defense forces, and captured the industrial bases in the area. Sam moved because they've been using the complex ever since to manufacture more weapons and repair their ships. It's given them a foothold in the area and played us for some time. We don't have the resources to retake the station. If relief efforts continue unhindered, it will be important that we have full control of that complex again.
Fourth Light, this is CSE.
Fourth Light, go ahead, Command.
Major Aaron has supplied us with details of the industrial stations that are currently held by pirates in the area. The division needs to move to eradicate the pirate threat and retake these stations. Transport a ship carrying the additional equipment required. Marines and engineers will follow the division in order to secure the bases. Major Aaron has equipped a transport to be able to follow you shortly. The division's main task will be to neutralize the threat posed by the pirate ships in the area, not to capture the bases themselves. There's suspected to be a pirate base as well, likely hidden in a local asteroid field that must be destroyed. Intelligence also indicates that there are quite a number of active pirate vessels operating in and out of the area. The exact numbers can't be verified. And if defending pirate ships that are encountered should be destroyed or disabled. Don't allow them to flee, as they're just going to regroup elsewhere in the system and continue to pose a threat. In addition to tackling the pirate vessels, you'll need to deploy a small detachment of Major Aaron's Marines, secure each of the industrial bases in the area ahead of the engineering teams and suppliers that are en route. Resistance on the bases is expected to be light. The pirates have ensured that the bases remain operational, but many of the primary functions are automatic, so it's highly likely that the pirates will not have many personnel aboard. Do you have any questions before you undertake this task?
Command, that was quite a lot of orders coming through. Let me get this in priority. We need to make sure that we take out the pirate base. We need to reclaim the other bases and make sure that we engage all pirates and do not let them escape.
Your primary targets are the pirate
Launch
base
when ready
and the
to pick
pirate
up
ships.
Rendezvous 6.
Ahead
On
of
Baron.
the teams that the Major is going to be sending, you will also drop one Marine team of the Majors to secure the different bases in the area.
Acknowledged. That's a Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, if you are fully restocked with energy and batteries,
We are
we
right.
will need you at Alpha 1 Mark 1, transition to Sector 1.
All right, we will meet you there. Corner transition.
I tabbed out to look at Discord.
Hmm.
The station locations are in grid Charlie 2.
Charlie 2I. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
And you just got to head to Charlie 2.
On our way.
Head to Charlie 2.
Boost sensors, 250.
I'll balance warp and sensors for now.
Warp, we can leave it neutral. Go warp 2.
Yep.
That's 250 sensors.
Cool. And for a moment, let's do a 1 pass just to save ourselves the effort. That's a lot of guys. And let's do quick pass of this Juliet group.
Power maneuver.
Lancer Horizon.
Maneuver complete.
Go ahead.
I need you to take out the forward elements entering Charlie 4 before they leave the sector.
Copy. Charlie
Forward
4.
elements.
All right. Forward elements. So this is going to be Kappa group.
There are too many.
Well, let's see if we can Let's see what we can do. Load up some homings. We're gonna Delta 3 as many as we can of these arrows.
Delta 3I.
Coming about, preparing for Delta 3. Hostiles are
Opening
quickly
fire.
entering range.
Giving me impulse boost.
Shields raised. Weapons range.
Reloading.
Beams up.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Just to inform you, we'll be dropping heavies in this on Kilo fleet.
Have fun
Not,
with that.
not the kilos that you're attacking, the kilos with us.
My command for fight.
This is Forthlite. Go ahead.
Gotta surrender.
The transport convoy has entered your area. There'll be marine drop zones designated on the industrial bases for you.
Maneuvering is down, I think.
Not yet. Now it is.
Going for the
All right.
propulsion.
Surrendered. Let's go for India 9-1. To the south of us.
Yep. Power maneuver. Maneuver complete. Bring the beams up.
Frequency Alpha.
Alpha set.
Primary beam, impulse, and rear shield are down.
FCS velocity. I intend to hold FCS until the next one is upon us.
Frequency?
Frequency for him is Charlie.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
I need you to
Got it,
assist
sir.
Saber in protecting the friendly fleet entering Delta 5.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
We can
Hard
do your
about.
help with Lima.
Thank you. We've got hard tango on the two that are passing Lima.
Understood. That was a scary call.
FCS velocity. Once again, just
Lancer
going to let
fleet.
them come into us.
Saber Horizon, continue protecting the inbound friendly fleet. We'll try to clear a path.
Echatops on them. Follow up with beams on the other one.
Sounds good to me. Weapons range.
I've got taunts on the two arrows that are coming in.
Very good. We're going to let Saber chew up that one. Switch target to Juliet 99.
Saber, we've
Target.
got tangos again on 99 and 89. Or sorry, 80.
Understood, Horizon. That's very handy as we have complete damage to front shields.
If you have 3 homings, throw them on the back target.
Will not surrender this front one. He's going down.
I'm going to assume Lancer has that target over yonder. Closing distance with the weakened axe. Recommend conservative, 1 homing at a time until... Never mind, he just got shields. That's going to be wasteful.
Alright, knock those shields down.
Race forward.
Going for a surrender.
To the fleet, we are combat ineffective. We are engaging repairs.
Disengaging, we're taking rear hits. Target has no shields either facing right now. Throw out a homing.
Oh, come on.
That'll be fine. Brace forward. Stand down, brace, full into beams.
Will not surrender. Good.
FCS velocity.
Energy 40%.
Info on main.
Starflight, this is on my command.
This is Fourth Light, go ahead.
My transport fleet will hold position until you've been able to get Marine teams on those bases and clear out the pirates.
Thank you.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
I need you to take command of the battle fleet and start working on the Mike fleet and clearing a path for our friendlies.
That's our prime task. However, we're both taking a moment to recharge.
Acknowledged. We're doing the same and also getting repairs underway.
Mike's looking pretty stationary. We could probably start dropping teams on the stations left to right.
Saber, this is Horizon. Status?
Saber, we have got damage across most of our combat systems, so we just need a bit of time to repair.
Copy. How's your energy looking?
Energy amber. Could do with some top-up time.
Yeah, us too on that.
Is this drink on us or on you, Horizon?
I think this one's on you. We took Tango on all those ships.
You did. Very useful. My XO just said he'll buy you all a pint.
Peter
Done.
magazine's half full.
Cool. When we get up to 12, let's go to Mike Fleet.
I will attempt to engage Mike and or Hotel in the string format, as we've been doing.
Saber, we're going to head up to soften
Lancer
up
to
Mike.
fleet. Our repairs are completed. We are about to engage the Mike fleet. We will try to get Delta 1 pass on each one of them and start drawing them away.
Change plans.
13 torpedoes.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
What's our priority?
Stand by. Saber, I need you to protect the friendly fleet from the axes coming in.
If they're going to open Mike up, I'll swing in from the rear. But in the meantime, slurping noises.
Are we full on torpedoes? Very close, very close.
Manufacture.
Boost sensors to 300.
I'm pushing the button.
Seconds.
Oh, yeah, we're full. 300.
Okay. Breaking
That's
FCS, closing on targets. Shields? We don't need shields.
Not surrender. Alright, we should probably take care of the axes. And Saber doesn't seem to be.
Alrighty. I'll move behind Mike. And we'll pump 3 homings apiece just to make them go away quick.
Not those. The ones that are approaching from the south in Echo 4.
Oh, goodness.
I do think we should go behind them and pump out three apiece.
That might be wasteful just because there's not many there.
Perhaps, but quicker is better.
In position, you can hit either one from the tail from here.
So this one's Charlie. If you want to
What page
finish
is
up.
This one's dead.
This one's dead. This one's 42, so let's do one homing, beam him down.
Weapons range.
Surrendered. Oh, but we've got to kill these guys.
Do we?
Yeah, that was actually one of the orders. Sorry, war crime time.
Resume fire. FCS velocity.
Yes, they said don't let any of them escape, even if they surrender.
Was that even if? I suppose there may not be facilities to take prisoners, although
They said they'd just go and regroup somewhere else. So we weren't to leave any of them.
Maintaining
All right.
FCS. Manufacture.
I was going to say, if we're in decent shape, let's go to one of the bases. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Set Horizon standby.
Just going to take 2 ticks, start moving that way. We'll see what they give us.
Go ahead, Horizon.
You want us to start with the bases?
Horizon, rendezvous 1 and 2 are taken. Take 9 and 8, please.
Will do. All right,
Proceeding for 8.
Theseus is ready.
Alright, I'll take it out.
On bearing for 8. The station appears to be unarmed.
Having trouble finding it.
It's more or less right between us.
There we go.
Please alert when refit time is 10 seconds. Maintaining FCS.
Got some coming in from
15.
behind.
10.
Repositioning. On course for 9.
All-American anti-fight.
Fourth light, go ahead.
I want to start moving my transports in there with the engineers and additional marine teams.
Power maneuver.
All right, hard about.
Apologies, I'm going to start moving my transports in there with the additional engineers and marine teams.
they appear to be opening
Understood.
fire on the
Proceed.
base.
Yep, kill him.
Lock target on the other one. We want to get Tango on both of these and get out. Do you have 3 homings at the ready?
Nope, give me 1 second.
Spike the tubes. I want that axe gone.
Yep.
Ready.
The axes, 3 of them. We'll do it.
Ooh, split
No,
facing.
Split.
1 more for the axe.
Surrendered. Oh crap.
Tango 4-1 may surrender.
Forgetting it.
Hey, they're not going to shoot us while we kill them.
True.
I'm going to get a little distance, spin around. Power maneuver.
Maneuver up.
Complete. Brace forward.
Braced.
Beams up.
Beat front shields down, both of them.
Got the beams on that one. Switch target.
Both of them, the beams are down.
Good, let's keep it that way.
Then we're gonna have to chase the axe.
Yep. Pursuit engaged.
His rear shields are still down.
I overshot a bit.
Front shield's down.
Peak beams. He's very close to the edge, so we want to make him go away quick. Alright, target impulse is out. Excellent. FCS velocity.
Doing tubes.
Let's do this, Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are recharging. What is our next task?
Horizon Uniform Fleet in Delta 2.
Affirmative. Alright, boost sensors, head us down that way.
Dragging my feet.
I can taunt them once I get some scans in, but...
Energy, precious energy. Engaging. I figure we want to go for the group first, yes?
Yes. And I did get the Axe Uniform 9-8. And a taunt on 5-6 as well.
How do you want to engage these?
Let's drag them south first, because I don't want to have... I don't want to lead them towards November 8-6.
We've lost our proxy tango. Well, that makes this guy a lone wolf. Bring the beams up.
Moving should be down.
Give him a torpedo. Oh, you're tangoing those, never mind. We're gonna be good then.
Alright, I got the tango on the last of the arrows.
Excellent.
So let's take them down one at a time. I think probably we could do Delta 2 on the arrows. And kill off Uniform 7-9 with torpedoes.
Let's have 3 hummings on this target, and we'll beam the next.
3 torpedoes out.
For what it's worth, this Marauder, this axe, is 40 front shield. Do you think we can do a dump fire to get him from behind?
I could line that up once there's no more outside pressure.
Yeah.
Brace forward. Switch targets, disable beams.
But I haven't double scanned, so I don't know this frequency yet. But his shield is down. Oh, he's gone down.
Switch targets back to the other one.
Load up 3 homings.
Loaded.
Alright, I'm gonna set you up for a hook shot. Stand by.
So, detach your lock.
Yep, break your lock. Stand by. Or...
You might need to get closer to him, in that case, if he's running away.
Go ahead and lock your target and let fly.
Energy 35%.
FCS velocity. Info on main.
Scanning. What happened to... Oh, it's just an industrial base, never mind.
They do need help up there. We're in half-decent shape.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are once again slurping. What would you like us to do?
Horizon, I need you to scout out the pirate base and take it out. I believe
Sounds
it's
like
in
fun.
Bravo 2.
Yes, it is. Or there is one in Bravo 3. Take us to that base. It is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it is 1125 shields front rear.
Aha! They changed the Marauder base. It is no longer so easy to knock out.
Forward view when we get closer.
That's a pretty hefty base.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Ready, EMP?
Go ahead.
I assume you're also coming up to enjoy some time with Victor Group. We'll focus fire with you.
Actually, we are
Fourth light
going
TSC.
to the base.
I will not enjoy the time with you then.
Go ahead, Farfight.
CIC, is Kieran base the pirate base, or is that a friendly one that we need to take?
Hello, friends. Apparently they have,
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead, Lancer.
unleash the UEM
Whoa,
Kieran.
whoa, that's not fair.
Whoa. Ow. Front shield's gone.
Yeah, I hit a roid, but it was that or risk corp damage. Okay, let's get a mine going then.
Command view Farfight.
Loading mine.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Looks like the pirates in this area don't just have their
Loaded.
own technology, TSN technology that they've stolen. It also looks like they have other assets as well that need destroying.
Is there a second wing of fighters out there right now?
Acknowledged.
No, not at the moment.
Fire! We have a mic that's stuck on.
That would be Quarus.
Make sure the beams are
Perhaps.
online. Okay, the mic is no longer stuck.
Yeah, thanks.
Instructions.
All right, so we're gonna have to gather up as many of those enemies as we can, because we won't be able to do much with that base until then. So I can try taunting the axes. Let's group the others together, and we can hit them with an that EMP for mass tango.
I will attempt to proximity tango them together.
Okay, so
Our elevation is on the deck to avoid roids. We have proxy.
Okay.
Catch the drone, please. EMP contact. They're really streaming the pirates in here.
Tubes are clear.
What's the word,
All right.
Cap?
Can we group these guys up as best possible and do a nuke?
Can do. Go ahead and slow load that nuke. Keep the maneuver running so I can maintain the grouping.
Command to Farfight Division.
Go ahead,
Eight
Almer.
locked and loaded.
E-transport
Grab your
bots
center,
have
hold
completed
that
their
center.
operation and are now leaving this area. Mop up the rest of the pirate forces, and then you can return to Armor Command.
Looks like a pretty good grouping to me.
Hold your center. Fire. Heavy into the tubes. Homings follow. All power to the tubes.
Use peace shocks. Let's take these guys out fast.
Couple beam strikes in the near. Peak beams, brace forward.
Done.
Shock for the Q axe up top.
Front shield's 10.
Clear.
Alright, so I think if we come in from the north, we could probably hit Terran base with the that EMP. And then that's going to be 500, so it's going to be beams for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, the fleet. We've got the Alpha fleet. We're going to draw them to the weapon platform X-ray 5-2. We're going to use the mine and try to take everything out at the same time.
You are
EMP ready?
You are clear for EMP. EMP contact. Drone.
Frequency Alpha.
Is that a crash?
Yeah, that's a crash.
Yeah, that's a crash. Damn.
Just when I was getting good.
We've been operating very well.
Mm-hmm. Times, was that a better expression of what we're doing?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Yui, I do appreciate you calling out, like, what you want the systems to be, or if not that, even just what we're about to do.
Mm-hmm.
I find it is very helpful in getting the crew to act in unison. Unfortunately, I only have the mental bandwidth to achieve this at the helm. There's just so much communication that doesn't have to happen if you don't have to tell the helm what to do.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to tell people how to do things if I can avoid it. So anytime I can say, this is what the goal is, and do your magic, I think it improves the communication.
I would keep going, but there's a roid there.
Well, I can get you some cream for that.
Alright, I don't know if he's going to take us there, so let's go destroy the base.
I just pray the conditions we had persist, because we had a clean shot.
Take us around to the north, let's see.
Power maneuver, putting us on the deck again.
Oh, this time it's 1462.
What was it before?
It was 1125 when we started. Pass these guys by.
We're on the deck. We've got some
That's
latency.
Horizon, Charlie Fleet. Looks like you volunteered for them.
That's a negative. We have a previously assigned job.
That's a negative. We already have a job.
Acknowledged.
Drones ahead. The latency is going to make it hard for you to catch them.
Bracing front. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Keep an
clear
eye
for
on it.
EMP.
There's another drone.
Drone.
I think I caught that.
You did?
We took some sort of hit on the shields, actually.
Ship, is it all stop? Are we in beam range?
Yeah.
Drone.
The engineer, I want you to keep an eye out for drones. As soon as you see one on the screen,
Just brace.
just brace. And this time it's frequency Bravo.
Drone.
Drone.
That's it, fleet. Be advised that weapons platforms are anti-torp.
Oh, they're going to have their fighters back.
Drone. Shields are down to 250. We're full up on P-Shocks, right?
Yep.
And we're about to beam him down, so...
Drone.
They're doing only 6 damage with the racing going on, so...
Clear. FCS velocity.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have dispatched the base. Do you want us to work on ships or the other 2 platforms?
Horizon, see if you can take over the shipyards. If not, take it out.
Acknowledged.
Very well.
I'm gonna milk some energy. Let's see what CIC says.
What do you mean, see what CIC says?
About drop points.
Well, take us there, I think, once we've gotten enough. CIC, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We will need some drop points. Or a drop point for the shipyards.
Horizon, what's your intention with the shipyard?
We are going to try and take it over.
As negative, Forthlight, you need to destroy the asset.
Confirmed.
Shipyard appears to be unarmed.
Alright, well, its frequency's Charlie and has 150 shields, so go ahead and load up a couple P-Shocks. When the shield gets down below 70 or so, I will let you know, and you can let those P-Shocks fly.
Which flank is he hitting?
Rear.
I guess... That's the upper flank, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Repositioning to ensure torpedoes hit the right thing.
Alright, you can let fly once he repositions.
Oh.
That's it.
It worked.
Lancer, Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Next.
Bravo 6-7, we are tasked with Alpha 01.
Got it. Time to make it go boom. He's 188. I'm going to recommend we get in there and take a shot on the nose and drop an EMP on it.
Unless they did something fancy, we're about to have
Command
to deal with
Forthlight.
fighters.
No, they already pulled him.
Forthlight, go ahead.
Once
Saber,
those
hang
bases are
on.
destroyed, report, and then we'll put you into automated systems.
We're going to hit it with an EMP. Don't get too close.
I understood, Horizon. I was about to ask.
Ready EMP homing?
Ready? Well, ready EMP.
Load up a homing tube.
Ready him.
It's anti-torp, so you're going to need to time the homing to pass the EMP about halfway through the B mark. Your timing should be EMP 1.5 seconds homing.
Okay, ready?
At your will. Just get the timing.
Not sure what happened there with the latency.
I think it's good. We got EMP
worked.
contact.
Alright, now let's go in and kill.
Horizon confirmed,
Race
ready
the
to go in.
shields.
Ready.
Shields are ready.
Weapons range. Shields and beams.
God, there's a lot of lag.
Yes, there he is. That's the clear. I forgot
Alright,
what they said was
yes.
next.
That's it. FCS. Going to automated systems is next.
Go ahead and manufacture, in case they're tracking our ordnance.
Inform main.
Forthlight Division.
Inform
This is
main.
command.
Server move crash.
This is Forthlight, go ahead.
Good job on that destruction of the final assets. We're going to switch you to automated systems to return to Armor Command.
Acknowledged.
Well, there you go.
No. No.
We were robbed of our numbers. But that went really well. So I do not have any criticism.
You may debrief your crews, and then we will stand down until, shall we say, 10 to the hour?
Sounds good to me.
What is that, a 15? That's a 15. Okay.
Did you feed the hounds already?
I did.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything to say. Butter.
Well then.
Something. Everybody did precisely what Yui told them to do. How can Yui complain?
Indeed. In that case, have a wonderful break. I'll see you all 10 of.
See you at until.
Till then.
Hey, Kalon, it's a good thing that my thing isn't voice activated.
Giggity.
You would have heard me screaming during the mission. Ooh, hot cheese, hot cheese.
Oh dear.
Okay, you were not delivering hot cheese to our mere command.
I said cheese.
Cheese.
Yes, I used the warp core to make grilled cheese sandwich.
But I told you, you're not delivering that to our mere command.
I never said I was sharing.
Wait, you mean you're saying you didn't make enough for all of us?
No.
Someone send into the airlock.
It'll be cold cheese then.
Uh.
All right, are we all back?
If anyone's not back, speak up.
A couple of the Sabre crew have been reassigned to other duties aboard Almir, so Sabre, we may have enough to run still a third ship, but we may need to fold one of them.
Right, Captain Donovan, I'll leave that decision in your hands for the next deployment. The Almir system is fairly stable now. The situation's being handled, particularly in Sector 1. So if there are any pirates still present in the area, the convoys coming through will be supported by a few more escorts just to make sure that they are well defended. We're not expecting any more heavy pirate activity. That seemed to be the main base of operations here. As a result, we are going to proceed on as planned to the Tyridian system. So the plans for this system are going to be a bit longer. It's a further distance from the Atlantis system. So when you arrive in Tyridian, you can remain in the area for to provide the extra support they need. Again, just like last mission, you need to link up with the system commander, determine their needs, relay it back through the gate, and then the supply convoys will be organized and dispatched within the coming days. The priority for the Fourth Light in this is going to be providing that immediate aid and ensuring the security and stability of the system, so that those convoys that are ready and moved into the area won't be met with an area that's hostile, basically. All right, so fairly similar to last mission. Are there any questions?
Where do we start? Where's the gate?
Okay,
where's the
you'll
command?
be starting in Almere Command in Sector 5. You'll be moving into Sector 3, where the Tyridian Gate is. That is one transition car trailing. Transit through the gate to the Tyridian system, and then I will direct you from there based on our stellar cartography.
What stellar cartography?
The one that I have in my head.
It's classified and above your pay scale.
Okay.
In that case,
it's not
I need a raise.
Well, I think you just need some
razor?
spectacles.
Okay.
Because your vision is so blurry.
Or you just need
All right,
to step
the situation with Iridian is the same as what we had with Almere, though. There were only automated signals coming back through the gate. Just the standard kind of call signs from the TSN forces in that area. The same with Almere. So we're expecting the intelligence is going to be fairly similar. Pirates will have probably been causing some issues, and the actually pathogen hadn't reached Almere, so it's very, very unlikely that it's reached Tyridian. For it to have reached Tyridian, it has to have come through Almere. So we're not particularly concerned with that anymore. Let's get ships.
The automated signals coming back indicate that they've lost leadership, just like they did in Almar.
Well, in Almere, they did have leadership. It's just that it's just a standard ping back through the gate. Outgoing traffic just often gets a standard ping back to say it's received, rather than for two-way communication.
Will there be significant shuttle operations required?
There may be some shuttle operations. We're not expecting heavily required shuttle operations, though.
In that case, I think I'd rather have 3 ships of 4 rather than 2.
That sounds a sound decision. However, be aware that you may have to run 1 or 2 shuttle operations, at least.
We did that during the opening sim with 4 on our ship. I think we'll be able to handle a couple.
Excellent. All right. It should be doable. Okay. If there's nothing else, let's get to ships and get going.
Okay. Let's report down to ships, and we'll let the personnel officer reassign as necessary.
Captain, we're keeping same ships.
Yep. Report back to your same ships and personnel.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Yui's lethal glitter canyon has been armed.
Oh, thank God you ended it that way, because I didn't want to know about Yui's glitter canyon.
Cannon.
Cannon. Okay, because glitter canyon is something totally different.
I had heard canyon too.
The misspeaking was real.
Indeed.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Well, if we had had the TeamSpeak not destroy the soundboard, I could have put music on.
Reasons never to update.
What was the soundboard?
It was a plugin that lets you put little clips of sounds that you could play with clicking or hotkeys. So I could put a song onto one of those slots.
Lancer to Fleet, all ships have reported in, and some stations have reported in disturbingly. Stand by for mission deployment.
Weapons crash.
Of course.
Engineering's in.
Okay. So core trailing to the gate and twice trailing hence.
All ships form up on Lancer, transition Alpha 5, Mark 3.
Spin me round, baby, right round.
Weapons online.
Lancer, where are you going? I'm over here at Warp 1, waiting for him to catch up. But Saber, we haven't been ordered to move.
Lancer to Fleet, proceed to Teridian Gate. Saber will activate. This will be a combat jump. Repeat, combat jump.
Alright, load up 3 homings too.
Loading.
All ships stand by for jump.
Another wonderful case of haven't heard that in a while.
Not since the last mission.
This is command to Fourth Light.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
I do hope Cosmos is
Fourth
going to
Light,
include some triggers.
Something odd happened there when you transition through the Almar gate. It seems that the jump point is no longer tethered to the gate itself.
That's going to make it hard to get
stand
home.
by for a moment. Yeah, we're going to need you to deploy an engineering team at the Almar gate itself to investigate what the issue is. You'll be able to leave them behind because we're going to be operating in this area for a while. And we'll set up drop zones shortly.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
I need you to proceed. Drop engineers at Elmere Gate.
On our way.
Suspicious sensor contact.
Mm-hmm. Engineering team is loading.
I'm going to boost our sensors a bit here.
Damaged cargo vessel. Loaded and ready.
On bearing.
Heading out.
Here we go.
This is command to 4th Light Division.
4th Light, go ahead.
The wreck in this area seems to be giving out some kind of strange signal. Collect any intelligence that you can before proceeding. Find out the type of the wreck, any black box data, anything else that you can pick up from that ship as well.
Alright, I think bypass Lancer at the moment. Go help Saber.
Going to nebular penetration speed.
Actually,
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
I see you're already en route to Bravo Fleet.
We are.
Saber will be assisting.
Rear shields
You
33.
have battle group command.
Saber's Horizon. We can
Go
take
ahead.
care of the axe. Why don't you go take care of the arrows?
Understood.
Go manual. Take the maneuvers. Weapons. Fish.
There we go. Sorry.
Right.
I was having issues with
Maneuvers disabled.
going for the engines.
Rear shield is down.
FCS velocity.
Got some behind us. Hard about.
On bearing.
4th Light CIC.
Command, go ahead.
We've dispatched Perseus. We've downloaded the data from the black box.
Roger that. Bring it back. We'll start working on decoding that data.
Acknowledged.
Saber's Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
It's focus fired. Orders Charlie.
Charlie, aye.
We'll start at the front and rip our way to the back. Alright, front one. Feel free to use Delta 3 as you see fit.
Race forward. Weapons range.
Ready.
And beam is out. Bravo.
Got some weirdness going on here.
Yep.
Switch target. Pump 3 homings into a middle target.
Yeah, good target.
We're going to pick up the healthy one here as it comes in. Brace.
Lancer
Beams.
Horizon, approaching your battle space.
Going for their weapon systems.
Copy that. Weapons are out. Aw, they stole it.
FCS velocity.
Energy.
80%.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
were you able to put engineers at the gate?
We were.
Excellent.
I believe our instructions were twice trailing.
Yeah. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted to recharge a bit. How many homings do we have?
TSC.
This can go ahead.
We have deposited engineers at the Almere Gate waiting for them to complete their repairs. We've engaged multiple pirate forces in the sector and neutralized them.
Roger that. You can leave the engineers at the gate while they assess the situation and continue with their repairs and analysis. Proceed to Tyridian Command. It is 2 transitions trailing.
2 transitions trailing I. Fourth light, form up on Lancer. We will be transiting Delta 5 Mark 9.
In the nebula.
Stealthy.
Fourth light, we're not sure what's on the other side of this transition. Combat jump, please.
It's a trap. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Not for us, I guess.
Lancer to fleet. Priority target. We need to take all of the forces off friendly targets in Charlie 3.
That's going to be fun. Since it's about to die.
Purge all into tubes, purge the homings, get EMPs going.
Purging tubes, loading all EMPs.
We may
Triple
not end up
EMP
using
locked
them,
and
but we'll
loaded.
see. Is the friendly that was there still alive, or did it evaporate?
Oh, it evaporated.
Well, I don't see
Lancer
a reason
fleet,
to
we're gonna
EMP
open with
anymore.
an EMP and try to get multiple tangos on the bulk of the fleet approaching Delta 4.
We're
Echo
about to
2-1
launch
in the
one
middle there is a
an
good
EMP.
shot.
Go launch.
Side shot.
Lancer, that's an EMP.
Thank you, Horizon.
Saber standing off, waiting for nice targets to chew up.
They're moving faster than
Lock
the
beam
EMP.
ahead. The ship. Another EMP may be warranted to pull it off of the station.
And we got those guys, but we may need an EMP for those, for the axes.
We have 2 loaded.
I'm just going to focus on bringing these further away. Let the others worry about the stragglers.
Fourth light, CIC.
Go ahead.
As we entered the sector, we had multiple pirates that ganged up on a
Brace
bulk cargo
forward,
ship.
1 beam shot
Were there
each
any
axe.
survivors?
Stand by for flight. If there aren't any, they may have kept their life pod
Right,
beacons
used
off
both
until
shots
the
in
area is a bit
one.
more clear.
Understandable issue.
Understood.
Alright, continuing to drag these away. It's not a bad idea. We got a lot of lag though. Captain, authorize
I'm
nuke.
sorry, I missed it. I'm sorry, say again?
Do you want to authorize a nuke for this cluster?
Yes, I authorize a nuke. Sorry, I was trying to get as many taunts as I could.
Pull into tubes, homings follow up, knock them down.
It works.
I try to stay in targeting range as long as I can. Make sure those tubes keep running. The maneuvers somewhat less important. We want to land torpedoes before they repair their shields.
Like that.
God damn it.
I'm going to resume dragging these northerly.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a surrender for 1-2.
He's about to die.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
If you are able, you are to pick up the life pods from the transport. Priority is to maintain life.
Very well. We are just gonna have to take out some of our friends here, so that it's safe for our shuttle pilot.
Have 3 homings ready. I'm going to take advantage of their disparate speeds, separate them out, and take them in a string.
Ready? Take out the first one?
I'm going to have us brace shields and take out the B marks of one, then the other. Brace. Weapons range.
Ready.
You got that one? Switch target.
Ugh.
Alright, you got that one. Back to the first one. The reason we do this is because the repair time is about 20 seconds. Switch your target. You're taking fire, switch your target. Weapons, you with us?
Switch target.
Confirm which target I'm meant to be opening for, and I've switched target
The
3
one that's
times
shooting
now.
us.
Yes, which one's that?
The one that's close and in beam range.
They're
We
both
had
getting their
separated.
beams. They're fixing their beams very fast. So
Shields
Alright,
10%.
disengaging. Both of these are
Take
pretty
them out with
weak at this
homing.
point.
Yeah, take them out with homings. Alright, load up. I'm sorry, the life pod's a pickup, so let's go pick up one of the life pods.
Radio.
Energy 40%.
On bearing. FCS velocity.
Watching.
Now, was that just a lag situation where I was seeing them separated with only one in beam range, and you were seeing something different?
I saw the two of them as not that far apart, and they were fixing themselves really quickly. So, I understand the frustration.
Yeah, I think it was latency slash... what's the word?
We're on bearing for the other pickup. It's a little further out.
Shuttle's ready. Be careful at Hotel 7-4. That is a mine.
Noted.
Saber has a lot of friends. I'm worried about them.
Mm-hmm.
Foresight is command.
This is Foresight, go ahead.
According to some of the survivors
Manufacture.
of the life pods, pirates have been
Oh.
attacking frequently throughout this system. The 2 industrial bases in this sector were being held by the pirates. It looks like they were trying to cover up their tracks somehow. Once you've cleared the threat, ensure you secure the bases before proceeding to Tyridian command. It's going to ensure a clear route for the relief convoy when it arrives.
Acknowledged.
How many tags do we have?
1.
So it's not like they gave us extra cure.
I'm trying to figure out visually what manner of vessel this is.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Saber's going to utilize the self-destruct mine on that wreck to take care of those pirates. Be advised.
Duly noted. It's a USFP bulk cargo ship for what it's worth.
Ah,
We've got marine drop zone.
And weirdly, the mine's bigger than the ship.
yeah.
Or what's left of it.
Manufacture.
Oh, sorry.
Full magazine, 62%.
And that's just going to take care of the other one, I suspect. Oh no, they're going to go. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
What are your orders for us?
Horizon, engage Echo 3-3, cover Saber while they recover energy.
Max out impulse.
We've got
Impulse
Echo
300.
3-3 then.
Fourth light.
Don't let it burn, but step it down to 250 around that time.
Understood.
Load up a couple homings just in case.
Stand down impulse.
That was only halfway to burning out.
Closing on target. Sorry, I got too close. And then?
Good question.
Answer Horizon, what's your light ordnance status?
Status green.
Excellent. Fourth light CIC.
This command, go ahead, fourth light.
Requesting course confirmation. We still need one transfer one trailing, correct?
Is correct. One transition trailing will take you to Terran Command. India 3-1 is currently being combed over by the Marines. They'll be able to continue the work while you continue to Terran Command.
CIC, we don't have any stellar cartography available. Is there a best transition point to put us into Nebula for cover?
Transition through good Charlie 5 should be acceptable.
Charlie 5I, Lancer to Fleet. Converge, Charlie 5.
Converge.
You can be nervous with the asteroids there.
Oh, in that case.
Yui likes hitting them.
Garignac.
Combat transition.
Can't build all that tension for you and not give you the release.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Engage, delay, Lima Fleet.
We have Lima.
Power to work.
You have 250.
Fourth light division is command.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Fourth light will be setting up communications with Terran Command to make sure the area is secure.
Acknowledged.
Stand down warp. Are we delaying them, preventing them from leaving?
Yes. Well, making them go boom, I think.
I don't.
Lancer,
well,
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are to kill them, right?
Confirmed. We are to leave no pirates behind. Surrenders are not authorized.
very nice. Well done. Power maneuver. They are not responding to Tango attempts.
Horizon Lancer is approaching your combat zone.
Excellent. They are not changing course.
Full into tubes. Start. Never mind. What the hell?
Give him maneuver.
Tubes when you can.
Horizon, we're engaging the Axis from behind.
Oh, more fun.
Thank
Who
you
do
for
we
the
have
maneuver.
here?
Oh, good golly. Alright. Back to automatic. See if I can't get some proximity tangos and round these up. What heavies would you like to deploy?
Tyranian Command, this is 4th Flight Command and Control on an open channel. Please respond.
Captain?
I'm sorry?
What heavies would you like to deploy?
Oh, I thought you were getting EMP to start, but I think a nuke. Let's use one for this group.
Tyranian Command, this is 4th Flight
Understood.
Division Command and
Readying
Control.
Omega
Please
3.
respond.
Lancer, we're prepping an Omega 3.
I'm going to try to loop these
Acknowledge
over
Horizon, we're just going to
the
pick
lead
off at
axe.
the edges here.
Lock onto the lead axe.
4th Flight, this is Command and
We
Control.
lost Tango.
Get in there.
This is 4th Light, go ahead. His
You've likely heard now that we're not getting any response from Tyranian Command.
hoping
Once
Lancer
you've
leaving is gonna drop it
neutralised the
back on
threat in
us.
the area, take position around Tyranian
Omega 3
Command
is
and
ready.
stand down. We'll see if we can assess the
Understood.
situation in the meantime.
Acknowledged. Horizon, we're going to try to lead them over to you to group them up.
Very well. If you could actually
I'm going to give them a stable
leave them
course.
be. We're working on proximity tango at this point.
There we go. Good
We're leading
target.
ours to group
Take
up
your
with your
shot.
proximity.
There we go.
Beams on Lima 6-4 in the middle. Brace
Now
forward.
we can kill them.
Maintain forward brace. You can go manual if you like. We're in good shape.
We're using a lot of beams here.
I'm doing everything in my power to make sure we're not ever laid up with no munitions.
Not fair, but
Because you might need them later.
yeah, well. I'm happy using munitions.
AFCS velocity. On the upside, we're certainly using explosives.
This is TSN Lancer to Teridian Command. Please come in. Repeating.
4th Light,
4th
this
Light.
is Command and Control.
Go ahead. This is 4th Light.
We're being unable to establish any communications with Tyranian Command. Have your ships take up position, and then we'll shut down the ship systems while we analyse the situation.
Acknowledged.
Breaking
Teridian
FCS.
Command, this is TSN Lancer, maintaining respectful distance. Requesting communications.
AFCS velocity. Probably no point, but go ahead and kill Impulse.
Impulse 0%.
Fourth Light is command. We're going to shut down systems as soon as Saber's in position.
Do, 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 do. It was a weird mission.
I'm not complaining.
Mm. We did make things go boom. This was good.
It's been nice to have a break from the constant deluge of we can't possibly get enough ordnance to kill everything.
Hmm.
They've set me up to expect one thing and then given me something drastically different.
Wow. I do enjoy the ones where we have lots and lots of things to make go boom and we have places to restock. Those are, in my opinion, the most fun. But this one was good.
I too was always pleased by the stock scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone have any comments, questions, or concerns?
I don't think anyone has anything to say because of my iron grip over their throats.
Yes.
In that case, I think we can go to the mission briefing room.
Yui the tyrant. I'm lost. Where is the thing? Thank you.
This station's just leaving us on red.
Leaving you on red.
We were energy critical at the end of the mission.
Yes, that's because I believe our weapons officer converted all of our energy to torpedoes right at the end. We were energy critical midway through that mission as well. We did actually run out of energy. Bad part.
My goal was for you not to touch home anymore. If you had no energy, you could do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, how did we do?
Well, other than Saber running right down to 0 energy, I think we did well.
We did it twice.
Yes.
Lantern was there to help you.
Yes, thank you for that.
That's how it works.
So, a debrief of that mission. We've arrived in Tyradine Command. However, at present, it seems that we're completely unable to dock, and also they're not responding to any communications. We know that they're receiving communications, but for some reason they're not able to respond to them. Until we know more, you're going to have to maintain the position and remain on ships. So it's going to get uncomfortable at time, but until we can get access to the base and figure out what's happened to the system commanders, we'll just have to stick it out. On a more positive note, we've been able to decode some of the black box data that you picked up in Sector 1. The wreck that you discovered was putting out a signal that was identical to a normal gate signal, and it was directed towards the jump point. It seemed that signal being sent out was sending out some kind of fake jump gate reading through the point. So on our end, it looked like the jump gate itself was still active. It also had the same signature that comes through the automated message for some reason. We're not quite sure why. Long-range communications from the engineering teams that you left behind on the jump gate reveal that the gate itself, the actual hardware, is completely offline. The jump point, therefore, is currently untethered. That's why we didn't transition into the correct position. Obviously, the jump points drift a certain amount, and this had drifted away from its tether because that gate was offline. Exactly why the gate's offline and why there's a fake signal being sent through, we've yet to discover. It's not something that we've ever come across with pirate tactics. We wouldn't know why they would want to do that unless perhaps maybe trying to take the system. But that kind of knowledge of the systems is not something that we've ever encountered with pirates. With the jump gate down, it does hinder our communications with command. It means that they're going to be a lot slower because we have to first detect exactly where the jump gate is before we can send a signal through. They're also not going to send through any relief until they've had the all clear from us, which we're not going to send when the jump gate is untethered and we don't know why. We need to figure out what's going on here and relay that information back to command as soon as possible. We'll also need to establish communication with the other bases in this area so that we can actually provide some kind of relief effort. We still have all the supplies aboard ship, but with no communication from command, we don't even know where to direct our efforts. Basically, we're going to have to sit tight for the time being. Any questions?
Is it possible that they were trying to keep us away from the system by transmitting things that, things were going okay, or we were still getting communications? Or is it possible that they lured us here to trap us here for some reason?
It seems a way to lure us, to be honest. You would have thought that if they were going to lure us, they would have some kind of distress signal asking for us to come in. Trying to keep us away by making it look like everything's all right. We have to establish exactly why they're doing that, but I think it's more plausible than being lured. It's an interesting theory. Other theories, other ideas that we might be able to speculate on would be useful. We also have the survivors that we've picked up. We might be able to get some more information from them. They've not been particularly forthcoming just yet. That might be because they've not seen any TSN forces for some time. If there's no... Sorry.
I think they've not seen TSN forces in quite some time, seeing as how I haven't been here ever.
All right. If there's no other questions, go on.
Question.
Yes.
The final tag that we have attached to that command base, is that going to be of any use?
Sorry, what was that?
We were going to tag the base, but it was fired at the end. And it looked like it bypassed the base.
I'm not sure what data we could get from a tag on the base. Perhaps some kind of signal as to why they're not able to communicate. But really, a tag is more for tracking than being able to establish any kind of scan. We'll have to see. We're just going to have to wait it out and see if we can establish communications or find out a bit more from the survivors. Some of them are having medical treatment at the moment, so obviously aren't available to speak to, but we'll find out. For now, be on your guard. There are pirates still in the area. We'll be able to stand down and link systems up between ships to conduct one final simulation, I believe. So let's stand down, shall we say about 5 minutes?
Considering the time we have left, is it worth just jumping straight in?
Jumping straight in gets my vote.
And mine.
We've only got 25 minutes, so may as well.
All right, let's jump straight in. I'm going to observe from command control.
Is the jump point okay?
I will not be in fleet command.
Nor I.
Nor I.
Not it.
Who's Nora?
Not it.
I will be taking a station.
Do any of the junior officers wish to volunteer for fleet command?
Not it.
I did it last time. I don't need to do it again.
Where's the cadet?
They left
Who
a long
was
time
the
ago.
cadet? You know what?
I vote the ensign.
This is an opportunity
Said not
to
it.
show your pluck if you're looking for a promotion.
Is this the command of ship or command of fleet you're talking?
The fleet.
Yes.
Really.
Oh.
Ship and fleet. Ship and fleet.
Well,
I
I will
don't give a
command
block.
a ship if you give me the Scorpion.
If someone wants to take CIC, I'll take.
Yeah, by the time you guys have decided, we're going to be standing down.
Rainbow, if you want to take fleet command, I can take CIC for you.
I'll
We
do that.
don't need a fleet commander.
I'll take.
There we go. Rainbow's on fleet command, and I'll take the CIC.
Let's go.
All stations. I'll go somewhere. That works.
Somewhere.
Not particularly.
Vimes, you have any interest in commanding? I'm pretty tired, is the reason I'm asking.
I suspect Vimes got his fair share in years past.
Oh, I know.
No.
Okay.
Maybe next week. I'm getting back into the swing of it.
No worries.
Would you mind if
Rainbow,
I steal some
are you
from
here to
your
command
ship?
the Horizon?
I mean, we could troll the ship.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I can take.
Fold
I
saber.
can be CO.
No.
Yeah, I'll fold saber.
No.
Hang on, what's going on?
There you go.
Cool.
If you don't mind, Draco.
I do not. I am tired. I was just asking if somebody else wanted to command.
Nobody here wanted to command. Your arrival was most fortuitous.
Well, Draco, do you want XO?
Sure, I can take XO. Let's see.
Just don't give him a big axe.
If I'm not commanding, I want to be engineering. So, Quarus, what's your secondary?
Science.
All right, you've got science. Oh, Vimes, what do you want to do?
Anything other than weapons at this point.
Okay, Helm.
Server group assigned.
You'll be comms and fighter.
Server group revoked.
And Yui back to weapons.
Home released.
I'll try to talk fast enough, Yui.
Energy and verve.
What?
Something like that.
Scorpion went out anyway? Am I on Scorpion?
Nope.
Well, I saw it. Well, what am I on?
Scorpion is.
You're on Horizon.
Donovan went to Scorpion.
All right.
That is the confusing.
Engineering's online.
Dead man's in command of Scorpion.
Helm online.
Comms fighter is online.
My god, you do sound tired.
Helm, we're gonna do a scout run. Do the one Alpha 2 to Echo 2. Never mind.
The universe can just go away. That's also an option.
No, I just couldn't resist. Send us through the gate. While we wait for fleet command. You know what's going to happen, don't you?
Are you going to send us through the gate again?
Yes, I am.
That's stuck. Can you jump back?
Well, I'm trying to. I'm activating the gate,
Fourth
but
flight
nothing's
division,
happening.
CIC.
This is the fourth flight.
Are you all ready to go?
We are ready to go. Ready to jump. Do you have the button, Sensa?
I've clicked the activate gate button, but nothing's happening.
I think it's waiting for the jump button.
And the verdict is no buttons. I have a jump button. Would you like me to... Oh, someone else clicked it. So it wasn't me that time.
Fourth flight division, CIC.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fourth flight, we got some odd readings from the Cronus sector approximately 30 minutes ago. We sent the
Guess
1st
what?
Battle Division in
We're
to
jumping again.
find if we've not heard back from them. You're the closest support. Please make your way into the Cronus system. They are approximately coming from one transition trailing. be ready for an engagement.
Helm, do one transition, trailing.
Going on to trailing.
Trailing transition is 090.
That's yes,
Core temperature rarely small.
indeed.
You're
So
clear to
drive
go
right
to
through the mine.
2. Is warp engine's not working?
Warp engines are normal.
An order to engage.
I don't
Yeah,
suppose
it'll
you
work.
have a reverse turned on, do you?
We're not reverse.
That's a way to go try this nebula.
And that used a whole 20 energy.
Quick, FCS!
Sensors boosted.
Horizon to Scorpion, please go take Tango of Alpha and Bravo group.
Of Torgoths.
You guys hear me, or did I not communicate?
We heard you. Don't know whether Scorpion heard you.
Yeah, have you
to
checked your
Scorpion?
whisper list?
Working last week.
Horizon.
Please go and take Tango of Bravo group.
Copy that. Tangoing Bravo.
Anyone need a life pod retrieved?
Helm, we're gonna go behind Scorpion. We're gonna engage in Delta 2.
I don't see why
Delta
not.
3. Delta 3. We are Horizon. We are not Saber.
Delta tree. How much foliage should I shake at them?
Oh, I just lost my front view.
You're missing some context. I have like 14 trees in my area, and fall is a terrible, terrible time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
What is Scorpion doing?
You told them
There's
to
a
get
Torgoth
Tango.
command ship.
Yeah, they're doing a weird Tango. We're gonna engage in Charlie. Delta 3.
Copy that, Horizon. We just EMP and nuked the Bravo fleet.
Bravo 9-1 is a command ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna take out the supporting elements and then take out the command.
Maneuvering for the disabled ships. Behind your turn.
No,
There's a little bit of lag going.
Energy turn.
neither have
Horizon.
Go ahead.
Position.
Recommend we do some echo runs on the command ship.
Negative. We're gonna take care of the supporting elements and then take on the command ship afterwards.
Better
Copy
to take them
that,
on.
Horizon. Sporting elements first.
It's always better to take on the Torgoth with beams or P-shocks anyway.
I just don't want to mine, but right now we have allies in the area. It could go horribly wrong.
No, I think that's right.
Holy lag, Batman.
Yeah.
We have a dedicated science or comm officer.
We do.
Yes. Me.
Could
Oh.
the shuttle go out for a long range operation on Life Pod 1?
Acknowledge.
Forward shields are about to drop.
Go to Omega 1.
Ouch.
Target Bravo
Evasive.
08.
Minor damage. Sensors, maneuver, and impulse.
Scorpion, we're going to take out care of Bravo 91 now.
Copy that, Horizon.
Yui, do your thing.
Omega
1.
This being a command ship, torpedoes are always going to strike forward unless we do some fanciness and throw Scorpion off.
Its shields are 0 too, Tony.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
forward
front
shields are
shields are
0?
Yeah,
Yeah.
forward 0.
Oh, no target.
It's internal damage too.
There you go.
That is indeed very
And
valuable
we're gonna
info.
assist our allies in taking Alpha Group.
Would that be Charlie?
Still Charlie, yes.
Remaining homing
After
count
that,
is
we're
8.
assuming Charlie to
Very
clean up.
well. Delta 2 for now.
Delta 2I.
Teams are peak.
Moving for Alpha 905.
Any Jonies in there?
Did you come back from the live pod?
I picked up live pod 1. I need to
Ugh, that lag.
empty
Target
it.
shields now.
Horizon to Scorpion.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Scorpion, please head to Charlie Tree Mark 6 and take care of the golf group.
Copy that, Horizon. Moving out to Charlie 3, Mark 6.
You loading Theseus?
I just told you to unload whatever I had, which was a life pod, and it said.
Scorpion, if
I'm
you're
a
also able
medical
to take
team,
life
so-
pod 4 on the way, please do so.
Copy that, Horizon.
Frequency echo.
Echo I.
Battle maneuvering.
Maneuver.
Once these are
On bearing.
destroyed, we're going to
We
go to
appear to be out of
FCS.
range. There we go.
Target rear shields 30, 20.
Targeting rear.
Rear 0.
Santa, please launch for life pod 2.
Launching.
Surrender. Ceasing fire.
FCS, get as many torpedoes as you can. We'll go for a 60% rule. How many EMPs and nukes on this ship?
Info on main.
6 EMPs.
Very well.
18 B-shocks.
Load at Omega Tree.
Load Omega 3.
We're gonna go out with a
Standing
bang.
down 2 homings.
That is not what he said. He said load Omega Tree.
Helm, head for Hotel Group, best speed. I want to beat our allies there.
These are fighters.
There are some Obonians
Fighter
behind
launch
them.
detected.
Omega 3 is
We're
now
not going to
loading.
get there.
Urging a third tube. I'm anticipating an order for a mine.
You are gonna get a mine order. Let's just. I want to get the carriers
Crash.
with the Omega Tree.
Yep.
Agreed.
That was a lot of fighters.
That was a lot of fighters. We would have had to have headed up there a lot earlier to catch them.
Monitoring for Hermes blip.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Earlier in the shift, I said, channel commanders, I need the comms button reset. I didn't have channel commanders turned on. Whoever has channel commanders, could you hear me say that?
No.
Sorry, what was it? Because Channel Commanders was talking while you were talking. What was it?
I said, channel commanders, I need comms buttons reset because I don't have any buttons.
Yes, I heard you.
Okay.
Speaking of which, though, I do need to
That
not
didn't
have
sound
Channel
good.
Commanders. What broke?
Who are we losing to broken glass cleanup?
It was just a beer bottle hitting another beer bottle. They're both fine.
Mm.
They're empty.
So they didn't break. It sounded like they broke.
No.
Oh. Okay.
We are relaunching.
Apparently.
Cycle, you're ready to blaze to clear coasts.
Oh, you got rid of Channel Commanders, Rico?
Yes. Do you need me to have it on?
No, it's fine.
I had forgotten to take it off, but I shouldn't have it.
Zen, go for a life pod tree if it's still there.
It's not there, at least not on my screen.
Nope.
I did the cycle screen thing, and the life pod 3 ghost is gone.
My screen just crashed.
And there they are, Arvonians.
No life pods, though. Obviously, the Ivonians are more important than the life pods.
Scorpion, please take Bravo. We'll take Alpha.
But now
Copy
we can
that. We are
intervene
taking Bravo.
and drag those fighters over that mine.
Okay, load. We're actually gonna do this fancy, more fancy.
Ooh.
Load an EMP, a nuke, and a mine. Same order as before.
1 fruit salad coming up.
These are Torgoths and
4th Flight
Greylands.
Division CSE.
Go ahead, TSC.
Our supporting elements have moved off to answer a distress call in the neighbouring system. You've been ordered to stay here and deal with the fleets here.
Ask about the life pod.
Understood. We were also wondering if there was life pods here. Have they been picked up by our supporting elements?
Ordnance ready.
4th Flight, no. They are. They'll be showing up again in a minute. Their power seems to be dwindling because they've been out for quite a while. So we'll be.
Helm, we're gonna get
we're
those
trying to
fighters
get
launched.
a beacon out to you soon.
I want, as soon as they launch, I want us to drop a mine right on them, and then as soon as the mine's away, we launch the Omega Tree.
Okie dokie, running up to trigger.
You want to echo 1 as they're launching fighters?
Yes. And then as we pass through them, we will...
Fighters launching.
Oh, that's going to be
Weapons
painful.
armed.
If Saber can do this.
We just took massive damage.
How much?
Mine is away.
We've got damage to all systems. Everything
Understood.
still works, but I'm going to be working for a while.
Perfect.
Omega 3 out to the back. Loading a second mine.
Not as bulky.
All our shields are gone. We're losing warp.
Get us out of here.
Yeah, warp.
Warp core.
Mayday,
think we
mayday,
have warp.
mayday.
Thank you. Launch nuke if you have it.
Boom! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
We have respawned. And we're short a mine because it was loading when we were dying. Or is that thing's just not updating?
I was hoping to catch it earlier. I tried it, it failed. I apologize. Head for the carriers.
Loading our last mine.
Yeah, what do you have in the tubes right now?
2 empties and a mine loading.
Get Omega Tree in there, please.
Alright.
We're gonna hit the carriers with everything we got.
Those fighters are going to bingo any second.
Oh god, TCS.
Oh no.
Still loading. Almost there.
Load
Heavies
up
are
all
away.
mines.
We have only 1 mine to use. It is loaded.
Very well. We're gonna go for the
Survived,
fighters.
Theseus? I am
Are they-
amazed.
I
We're
don't
about
get to do that
die.
kind of stuff very often.
Okay. Echo 1 on the fleet. Go.
Quickly now.
Oh gosh.
Drop.
Mine is away.
And give damage to all systems again.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna go Omega 1 now. On that one single.
Clear.
Theseus, go for Life Pod 4. Horizon to Scorpion.
Info on me.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Please report your status.
Standing down to empty tubes.
We've just launched Omega 3. We're cleaning up with mines.
Do you require assistance?
No, we should be alright.
Good. What's our damage now?
We have damage to sensors, impulse, warp, and front shields.
Still have torpedoes and primary beams, we're fine.
You say so.
As long as Yui's happy, I'm happy.
I hear silence from Yuri.
We're trying to recruit the Union.
I'm just thinking of that Shorts channel habitual line crosser and his personification of the F-22.
I thought I picked up Life Pod 4. Maybe I didn't.
Check your loaded status, make sure empty.
Scorpion to Horizon.
I'll do it
Go
again.
ahead, Scorpion.
Horizon, we have done our mine run. There is 3 left. You're welcome to join us now if you wish.
Understood.
It's 2 Leviathans.
How long till refit?
I'm trying to unload the shuttle, and I'm not getting any response to my shuttle operational commands.
We've got full homings, full energy. Shields are still recovering.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Mine dry.
Go ahead.
We've lost our front shields. We're switching to Omega 1.
Very well. Scorpion, switch with us. Please take care of lipods while we'll take care of the rest of the fleet. Helm?
Copy that. We will switch out with you.
We're going to go for Papa 3-2, or Bravo 3-2, sorry. I can't read. Pet speed.
Looking for life pods.
So we'll go to Omega 1.
3 homings at the ready.
It's a Torgoth front shields 18, rear 130. That's
All
fine.
systems fixed.
Energy 10.
I just love looking for life pods. Life pods. Special little life pods.
Scorpion, you needed our help, eh?
I said you could assist. I never said that you had to take them out.
Helm,
So
go
go-
take a
Full
TC.
flight division CIT.
Go
Go
260.
ahead.
We're going to shut down the simulation there. Please debrief your crews and make your way to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
Understood. There wasn't much of a sim, but I had fun.
Time. It is limited.
Well, yeah. We had 2 very long, well, one
Yeah.
long mission, actually 2 somewhat long missions and a long opening sim. So
We also had a very long briefing.
blame all the people whose names start with X.
Yes.
What a wonderful ratio. 19 beams to 21 torpedoes.
Indeed.
To be fair, 21 of those 3 of those torpedoes were probably nukes.
Oh, if only.
Does anyone have anything to say apart from gross negligence from the captain for destroying the ship?
I got nothing.
No. Briefing room 1.
Briefing room 1.
Sorry.
Someone just turned off their machine.
I accidentally X'd out. Again, negligence.
So we see.
We see dead people.
And coming from me, you most likely killed them too.
I mean, that we did. It's not as though we conducted that maneuver without firing the ordnance. We fired the ordnance.
We took them with us.
Half of them, anyway.
It was a glorious death.
What? I heard my name in vain.
We're just waiting for fleet captain.
Alrighty. I shot the fleet captain, so he won't be joining us. Oh dear lord. Oh, you're
Sorry,
alive.
I just got lost.
Fleet captain, I'm back.
Do you need medical assistance, Captain?
No, it's fine. Okay, so we still have no communications with Iridian Command, so we're going to have to stay in our present situation until we've been able to communicate with them and keep our eyes peeled for those pirates. Anything else that we need to add, senior officers, before we end the shift?
Don't forget to have fun filling out the great TSN quiz. It is.
Please try to make it so that you're not anonymous, though. I think there's been an anonymous reply already, hasn't there?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. It's a bit of a competition.
Mine won't be anonymous. Mine will say Yui.
Let's all. Let's all.
Are we gonna have like 12 responses from Yui now, all different?
Yeah, I'm Yui.
We've had 4 responses so far.
Yeah.
What's the best one?
The best in what?
That
in what
I am
sense?
God. Somebody actually put that I was God. It's like, oh, brilliant.
To be fair, every time we boot up the game, it says TSN Universe created by Xavier. You are God.
I don't think anyone's thought that before.
That's
And-
classic. That's actually been said to me before quite a while ago.
That is a new religion. Oh my gosh.
And the winner of the quiz has
Oh,
a promotion to
please.
Commodore.
Yes.
I do not want to be the leader of a new religion. Thank you.
That's a good prize, actually. Commodore for a shift. You'd have you could order Xavier around.
It wouldn't be that different, Xavier. We got it all already. Tons of people killing, slaughtering millions in your name.
All hail the Church of Xavier.
All hail.
Let's mind their own and save it for the galley.
All right.
What's that phrase? Dice Volt?
Anything else, senior officers, other than worshipping? No. Okay. Okay. In that case, we will end the shift there, Mr. Donovan.
Excellent. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, guys.
Good
Fine, everyone.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
I hear that music. Goodbye.
Music to the galley, please. Music to the galley.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of August 12th, 2023. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. You're Rob with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.